What did he mean by this? Oh shit, I forgot to go drink. That was the whole point of me getting up. Hang on, I'll be right back. Hang on, time out, reset, redo. This time for real though. Holy moly. Big Stromboli. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I painted my mech. I didn't actually do much of anything. I just wanted to go for the old thanks doc paint scheme. So the one thing that's nice is because it rained earlier, I can have my window open. But because it only rained for a very short period of time, now it's just humid as fuck. And I don't want to put my AC unit in yet. I like having my window open at night. It's like kind of cool when it's cooled down a little bit. Yeah. Gex type color scheme. It's the, what do you mean Gex? It's the Piccolo. Hey, no, Eva. It's not even trying to be an Eva, or Ava. Ava Longoria, or what's her name? Something like that. Piccolo, yeah, it's Piccolo. I don't fucking know. I just picked the most obnoxious bright green and purple colors. It didn't even like occur to me that that's Unit 1's colors until you said that. Abbott? Where's Costello? What's going on in here? Schneider.
You're shitting yourself. Not yet.
I'm going to the bathroom right now. I don't even know if my mic picked up that scream because again, it picks and chooses when it wants to cut noises out. Like I can like sniffle very softly and my mic will pick it up. And then other times I'm just blasting full mud and it won't grab it. The sound, not the mud. Why is this so expensive? Being lightweight. Being light while providing reliable defenses. Does it really though? Because it looks like it doesn't do that. It looks like I lose 1300 AP. The Pennyman's back and he broke it first thing. Did they adjust that shit so I can hit replay on this yet? They didn't. I don't understand what the fuck changed. Like, ever since I reformatted my computer, like, I put everything back the way it was supposed to be. The only option I have for that one bit you just gave me is that I can report you. That's the only option that I have. That's weird. I actually don't know what changed. I do know that Twitch has been fucking with stuff on the back end. On their back end. So I have no idea. That's a lot of pennies. That's like 2 cheeseburgers, man. With extra pickles. I like the sortie menu music. Like the music's just playing in the background right now. It's good. Any new arena stuff? No? I'm guessing there's like checkpoints throughout the game. Like certain boss thresholds or whatever. I just like looking at the parts, even though it's like the same fucking parts over and over. Is it so wrong? I guess I could do the other training menus, right? Tetrapod ACs? They have 3 legs? What does that mean? Foot fungus pilot emblem? As soon as I realized I could change my emblem, I just made it the foot. I don't think it's changing at this point either. Wouldn't be where you are without me. It's true. It's true. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? We get parts for this, right? Maybe weapons. I like having parts and weapons. Space in air, hover mode on and off. Wait, this motherfucker just gets to hover? What the fuck is this? How come I can't do this? To be fair, I don't want to use these big stupid spider legs. This thing is a fucking tank though, it's kind of goofy. Flaming ass returns? It never left. There'll be 2 of them here once Cheeto, like, if she shows up. It's the same thing you just told me. Forcing the AC to assume a firing stance. I got a firing stance for you right here. Boom! Okay, whatever that left-handed weapon is, kinda fucks. It's kind of fucking awesome. Okay, I'm sure that, like, during a real, actual, like, bullshit fight, where you have Johnny Two Shoes flying around your ass, hovering like that is probably not that great. If I were to make a guess. Hover mode allows you to maintain high altitude, in turn making it easier to establish line of fire. That's the only thing I can think, is that it's, like, easier to fuck with stuff from a distance. Okay, you can still boost and shit though, right? Maybe it's not that bad. Mainframe, turn on. Siri, play Ass Blaster Volume 3. Load up. I don't know. I couldn't think of anything. So are there people inside the mechs? There are. Or at least I'm under the assumption there are. I don't see why there wouldn't be. Unless for some reason the robots themselves can get fucked up on drugs. Yeah. I didn't even see what I got. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, assembly. Was it just, wait, did it give me some legs? No. See, this is what happens when I don't pay attention, which is, like, always. Fucking attention span of a horsefly, housefly, both. Same thing. Just one's bigger than the other one. Robo crack is real? What do you think it's made out of? Tank leg units are heavily armored and boast excellent loading capacity. Me too. Rapid fire both weapons. Right, so it's just saying just go fast. Be a tank. This feels wrong not having legs. My robot needs legs. I don't like this. Give me like I need legs. Can I just run into shit like this though? No. Can drift to quickly change direction they're facing? Yes. Boost movement on. What do you mean by this? I don't know what that means. I see. Stop. I was looking. I don't like this. It feels wrong. Everything about this feels wrong. Personalize have a crazy attention span. Same little fuckers will attack you for hours. Well, yeah, they'll attack you for hours, but then if there's any sort of like flashing light or like funny smell, they go and then they go to that and then they go back to you and then they go back to the other shit and then they go look at the TV and then they go back to you and then they go back to the funny smelling whatever it is. I know because I'm actually a horsefly. I know how they work. I don't think I like the tank roly-polies. The problem is that you are the funny smell and the TV. It's a hell of a statement. You see, the slug has been upgraded to Giga Chad. Well, somebody mentioned Ronnie yesterday from Elden Ring, so I had to show off my collection. I do feel like I need to add something to this camera, this very real webcam of mine. My foot's on screen. This right here. That's my real foot. All the yellow spots. You think that's just like highlights and stuff? No, that's where all of the calluses are. My foot is like 90% callus. I didn't see what I got from that either. I'm just dumb. There just isn't much else. I think it was one of these. I think. So I thought I saw an exclamation mark. What is this? Assault launcher. Mm-hmm. try these. Switch it up a little bit. I mean, the grenade launcher's nice, but it doesn't hurt to try other things, right? Again, this thing looks cool, but I bet it's just obnoxious to use. I'm also kind of wondering if I should have like different weapon types. Like have my shoulder be like a plasma weapon or something in case some shithead has like a shield or some shenanigans, because I'm assuming that there's like damage penalties for using like kinetic against the shields. I'm also making that up. These are all assumptions. Hang on one second. I need to check the weather, see if I'm supposed to get some storms or something. It's been like raining on and off. Today, thunderstorms, 100%. Okay, that's kind of cool. When? You lied to me. There's no storms. That's all clouds. That's the fungus? Is that Canadian currency? What? No, that's not Canadian currency. That's like euros. This is... I don't know what this currency is. It's euros without an extra dash in the middle. It's... I don't know. Is it French money? It's probably French money. Actually, what do the French use for currency? I don't know. I'm a dumb American. This shit, I hardly know what we use anymore.
Ah, the French.
Champagne. Mud coin? Wait, the French use like a cryptocurrency? Just mud coin? Yeah, I don't like the tank legs. Spider legs, like the floaty spider legs, seem kind of cool though. Like being able to hover is kind of nice. But I like my giant robot men to have like actual legs. That way I can self-insert. Like I want to be the robot, you know what I mean? Really helps with like the fantasy of it all. I'm sitting here running my mouth. I don't even think I switched my... Yeah. Yeah. Is this one? I don't know. I feel like... I mean, those are kind of nice. Just the basic bitch ones. But I feel like I would prefer something that has like insane tracking even over something that does like crazy damage. But what do I know? I don't know nothing about nothing. Split missile launcher. Yeah, like this seems cool. 8-way split missile developed by Furlong Dynamics. Suited for aggressive solo tactics against one or multiple targets. That's definitely something. Also, in my head, I'm under the delusion that more expensive means gooder. Man, I really like these. But it's like, I'm dumb, so it's hard for me to time them. Like, I want to time them after, like, before I stun the target, so that they land after the target's just kind of sitting there. But see, I'm bad at video games. Like, this feels like a decent compromise. But at the same time, this just looks fucking awesome. I don't know. Why not? Why not, he says. I'm gonna get like 2 minutes into this mission, and I'm gonna say, why the fuck did I do that? Why did I do this to myself? Ocean crossing. Reach the intercontinental cargo launcher found deep within the outer shell area of Upper Grid 86. Sure, why not? My robot unit looks so dumb. This paint job.
Continuing through Grid 086 toward the intercontinental cargo launcher.
They have a real problem with people making homemade currency. That's how you, yeah, I'm sure they have a massive inflation issue when it comes to money, if that's the case.
But if we turn her down, we turn her knowledge down as well. One more thing, Raven. Cinder, Carla's nickname. That's what the Rubiconians call survivors of the fires of Ibis.
Ibis?
But if the fires happened half a century ago... well, it could just be some Dozer inside joke.
I like that we have like the nameless protagonist who is not questioning the schizophrenic tulpa in his head telling him to do things. He just has a woman in his head and he's just okay with this.
I'm quite enjoying the routine.
Would you watch a YouTube poop if I sent it to you? It depends. Is it actually funny? Because YouTube poops have vastly varying quality. Some are just LOL so random XD, and then other ones actually get like a little chuckle. I feel like you have to be in like a certain mood for YouTube poops to be funny. It's good. You hate the random XD ones? Why do I have a feeling that you're lying?
I mean, once you're out there, the PCA satellites see everything. A few of the stupider dozers took it as a challenge, went out to prove themselves. You can guess what happened.
Oh, I can actually feel the weight. I feel like I was able to boost off the ground a lot quicker and higher on the initial boost before I switched the legs and stuff. Maybe I'm just like maybe I'm making that up.
Intruder detected in forbidden sector.
That's me. They're talking about me. What does that mean? Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Get that shit away from me. Fucking space lasers over here. Get it away from me. Fucking freaking me out, dude. I'll try to get underneath the platform. Oh, you like the ones where they actually make the characters say shit in scenes, not just the random edits? Let me see what we got here. I'll watch this real quick. My ass is dead anyways. I'll get out of here. Hank mows down a family of turkeys. What's going on here? 8.5 minutes? I don't know if I'm watching 8.5 minutes right now.
Good old Mason 15 handles like a fucking bitch. I tell you what, this is a mower.
You are gonna kill your dad at that focus group tomorrow, Hank.
Now, Dale, a focus group is not a focus group. It's a consuming competition in a comfortable...
It's a what? We'll watch this later so that YouTube doesn't yell at me for watching what is perceived as copyright stuff. Did he say the consuming competition? Listen, I don't judge. Is he still gonna be able to blast me in here? It's good, and yes, he did. Listen, everybody has their own hobbies. Who am I to judge?
That must be the PCA security system.
I'm, like, actually paranoid that I'm gonna miss out on, loot, scoot, and boogie. Also, I don't remember the button to reload my guns.
Don't get fried.
That's an extremely powerful laser. Be careful, Raven.
I'm dead.
Never thought I'd see an AC dancing through the PCA's lasers like that. Nice moves, tourist.
Two repair kits remaining.
We're fine. Fuck those lasers, though. You know I'm not a trust me, watch Godzilla eating Willy Wonka's chocolate guy. No, what the fuck was that guy posting? He was posting furry shit at one point. I was like, I'm not watching that. He linked like two or three videos that were just dudes in fursuits. I'm not watching that shit, dude. Hey, come on, man, it's cool. Nah. Listen, what you do in your own time, more power to you. I'm not here to judge.
Never did care for the upstairs neighbors.
I'm not gonna sit here and watch YouTube shorts of dudes in furry suits.
That's what I like to see. Let's get the cargo launcher ready.
There.
I'm getting my ass beat because I'm too busy thinking about that guy. Love the construction paint job.
Now,
Thanks, man.
You can just step inside.
Wait.
I put a lot of effort into this.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider.
The sea spider? I see it.
Left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
The coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist.
He's created by what? A bunch of fat scientists.
Their dirty work survived.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on the base of action.
Leaves a sea weapon out for someone to trigger.
Wait, what? Did I not switch it? Oh, I didn't. I fucked up.
50%.
I feel like sometimes I hit the weapon swap button to put my bunker on, and it doesn't go off.
No repair kits remaining.
I don't need repair kits. Where we're going,
What the? It's taking off.
we don't need repair kits. Why is it flying? What is this fucking thing?
No. This could be some good R&D data. Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
Light and ammunition at 30%. AP at
I deserve that.
50%.
Did that not go off? Yeah, see what I mean? Like, I hit the button to put my pile bunker on, and I didn't. Like, I even dashed because I thought it was on. I'm dead. I'm not dead.
Taking major damage. You can do this, Raven.
I fucked up.
Tourist.
You can hit just as hard. Stay focused.
I'm fucking up the dash is what I'm doing. I got it. 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 This dump truck can start. Yeah, that I need to switch that up. That's what I was even saying a second ago. I can feel, like, even just jumping, how fucking heavy it is. Just by switching those couple pieces, I can feel how fucking heavy I am.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Control response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist.
Oh, I knew that.
Fires like this may have taken minutes to do. The dirty work survived.
Taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
What the? It's taking off.
Another coral response. Watch out.
No. This could be some good R&D data. Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
I'm so fucking like heavy.
Smash it up, tourist.
One repair kit remaining.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Systems down.
Oh,
Generator starts to explode.
Gonna install earbuds in our domes, make us listen to with our eyes pried open? No. Going back to what you were saying about the French using mud as currency,
Fuel.
how do they use like vending machines and stuff?
That was quite the show, tourist. How about we get back on track? Hop in the container. I'll operate the launcher from here.
Wait, what? Hop in the container? Sure.
Brace yourself.
Yeah. Was it the right arm missiles that I put on? The plasma ones? They don't feel too bad.
You're Walter's hound, right? Well, guess a dog can't choose its master. But still, tough luck. I feel sorry for you.
See
I
my
really do.
comment? They use mud dispensers. They, they screw you over on the change? What do you mean the change? What change? How does that work? There's no
Oh, and one more thing.
change.
You know the cargo launcher's strictly for cargo, right? No one's ever used it to launch themselves before. At least not in one piece.
One Piece? It's real? What do you think the One Piece is? Jesus Christ.
Changes.
At this point, I'm just fucking putty on the inside of that thing. Ain't no way something's going that fast and my ass isn't just plastered to the back of the inside of that thing. Walter's thong?
Raven? You see it too.
The worst part
don't
is that he wears it backwards.
you? The voices of the coral.
Walter,
Currents coursing across Rubicon.
put your mech away, Walter.
Walter was correct in his judgment.
Was he?
The coral. It's here, in this desolate place.
Walter, let's trade tongs? With whom? Like Walter and who? Like my character?
Augmented human C4621. Entering standard mode.
Entering
2
standard
new
mode.
messages.
Looks like you've made it to the central ice field, 621. Good. I'm done tying up loose ends. Arquebus found their own way in and are ready to deploy survey squads. And it looks like Balaam's come running after you scoped out the place too. You know what's going to happen. Business as usual. But you can make it work for us.
What about the second message? Oh, there we go.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. D-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena.
Oh, hell yeah. Time to get my ass
These
beat.
correspond to the middle ranks. We invite you to further hone your technique.
Time to get my ass beat. You know what? I got to thinking about it. Oh, never mind. Hang
I
on.
was looking into the arena, and I discovered something you might want to know about. It's a network service that was labeled Nest. With
The
no
doll's
obvious
nest?
clues about its purpose.
It's all connected.
From what I can tell, it's a special mercenary support program, encrypted and kept secret.
Take off your tongue,
I've
Walter.
installed a back door, so you'll have no trouble getting in as you please.
He was the cleaner in more ways than one. What is Nest? New parts now available for purchase. Oh, you have to be online to do that shit. I'm not online. Online's for nerds. Part shop. What's new? Whoops. The silly microwave gun. Oh, wait, what the fuck is this thing? Sweet 16, what is this? What the fuck? That's kind of cool. Therapist? Ooh, wait, what? That's a crazy name for a gun. You know what else another name that's crazy for a gun is? Whoa, what the fuck? That's awesome looking. Cuban. Yeah, Cuban is a pretty funny name for a gun. I don't ever see a situation where you get this full combo off. I just don't see it. It looks so fucking cool, but I don't see a world where my ass is getting that off. That statement under a completely different context would be equally as funny. It's possible? Is it just like hard lock the whole fucking time? That's the only way that I can see it being done. Repeated attacks induce a forced electrical discharge. Charge to expose the core rod of the baton and attack with a brutal electrified thrust. Damn, baby. What's this? More rockets. The same but more? Oh yeah, I want to fucking change this. I felt so so fucking slow. I'm just going back to basic bitch start gear. Where is it? This? My ass left the ground only to just immediately get put back on the ground because of it. I'll have to go through and see what is actually worth it to switch through. So far, it's just kind of felt like the basic bitch starting gear is like the nicest middle ground. You pray to Huborg, they stagger while you do it, otherwise you're just getting fucking blasted in the dick, huh? Tool arm. I think using the funny arms is still fine. Brutal electrified thrust, that's some kinky shit. I don't judge. Do what you gotta do. New shield? Wake up, babe. New shield unlocked. The shields do look cool. I don't see a use case when I could just not get hit, you know? I just work on doing that instead. New gun. In the original Armored Core, you could change the colors of the machines with the red, blue, yellow sliders, and you spent hours doing that. I think you can do it in this as well. I've spent all of like 10 seconds looking at it, but I'm pretty sure you can do that. There, where was it? I saw it, the Huben. Huben. Etijin. Burst machine gun. The Scudder. I just like assault rifles. I don't know if this, like, I'm sure every weapon is fine, right? I'm sure everything has its use case. But sometimes it feels like some of the shit I'm fighting, like the slow, like in between of the rifles kind of fucks you over. And what I mean by that is like I have PTSD from double ARs fighting the volcano on Aruba. Fuck it. Why not, you know? I'm broke. But sometimes you gotta go in the red to look like a boss bitch, you know? And by that I mean I need to just sell stuff, but I'm really lazy to go through and actually do that. Remember the big empty spaces of the first game? Not really. I was pretty young. I remember playing it, but I don't remember, like, I never beat it. I can tell you outright I never beat it. My ass was stupid. But I do remember playing it. I remember playing it, and I remember it was at a friend's house that I would go to all the time. played Armored Core, and then he had another TV hooked up to the right of it, and we were watching Reboot at the same time. I distinctly remember that. Ooh, Scudder is a mean name for a gardener.
Got a job for you, 621.
The character designs in Reboot were really fucked up, even for like the time. I understand, like, it was like early 3D generated graphics, but man, they were fucked up looking. Even the good guys look like bad guys. It's kind of like the uncanny valley kind of deal going on.
The ice field, Arquebus launched survey drones to gather data. Whatever they found, it's sure to contain clues as to the whereabouts of the coral convergence. Put simply, your job is to seize the data. We're counting on you, Gun 13.
Why does my character have so many different names? We got 621, Gun 13, Raven, Piccolo. Let's see if I feel any less sluggish now.
Are you still hearing things? Tell me if it happens on the job. I'll make adjustments.
He's gonna make my schizophrenic head wife disappear. Perfect Cell? Why'd they call him Perfect Cell if he wasn't perfect?
Commence mission.
I'm starting to think he was just full of himself. Upper area limit? What do you mean upper area limit? How high do you have me up here? Oh my god, it's actually crazy what just changing those couple pieces back to these, like, how much it feels better.
An intruder. Solo AC. Must be an independent merc.
Taking Bailey's money, no doubt. Intercept!
Cool. Right in front of his face. It was more of a warning punch.
Commence retrieval, 621.
Give me that. Remember watching my cousin play an old mech game back? There used to be a lot of mech games back in the day, and they just died out. I think it's just because in general, like, for some reason the mech genre just isn't very popular. But you'd think giant, massive robots beating the shit out of each other, you think it would sell well. I mean, it has its crowd, right? No major change in values compared to readings recorded in the Bellius region. Likely to be cinders from the fires of Ibis. Inert coral readings make up 80% of the total. Analysis underway of the remaining 20%. Inert, the balls are inert. We're back to talking about Dragon Ball again. Keep forgetting to scan. Okay, I pinged something, I think. Is it just the... yeah, it's just the cannon over there. Who the hell just fucking bumped my ass? You better have your fucking insurance ready. Someone's... yeah, get your ass out of here. Get your ass out of here. All you remember is deserty open world type shit? Why does the dragon have 7 balls? Great question. It's probably because of how long or how big dragons are. Because their balls are just like normal size, right? They're just like people sized. So they have to make up for it by having more than the average creature. Rubiconians. Adds up. It does. That's why he's got 7 of them. They add up.
Coral must be involved.
What the fuck? I saw that and I still just didn't even care to dodge. The fact that there's men over here makes me think they're hiding stuff. I know that they said priority is the data, but every time that they put shit like this in the stage, I think that they're hiding things from me. Just cracking my head on the fucking windmills. Something renewable energy. Something bird graveyards. Dragon women prefer smaller balls? Is that actually true? So you're telling me I have a chance? You'll do in the windmill? Like with your arms? Shit reminded me when I used to go to like concerts every once in a while when I was actually young, not 70 years old. I remember going to Van's Warped Tour one year, and there was just a bunch of fucking nerds fucking doing the windmill in a crowd. Even back then, I thought that shit was so dumb.
That's 3.
That's 3. Walter knows how to count. Walter. Our video data of the ocean region is a noticeable gap. Stranger still, this hole in our record remains regardless of what's going on here. So here's what I want to know. Is this just like typical FromSoft shit? Like, even if I do read everything, am I still just not gonna understand what's going on? Is that... like, unless I go watch more YouTube essays about how, like, Body Vidya goes over every random item in its, like, description and explains how it's actually, like, Gwyn from Dark Souls 1 on, like, the New Game Plus good ending mode leads to the fall of the Rubiconians. And in the other timeline, it spawns John Bloodborne. Bunch of nerd wagging their willies. Who's Willie? Anything? Nothing? Something? I just want to open up treasure boxes. That's such an awful thing to want. You know, Willie? Do we all know Willie? I don't know no Willie. I don't know no Willie. Why? I'm confused. Why is it that the scan fights me so much sometimes? Is there a cooldown for it that I'm not seeing on my screen? There's probably like a UI cooldown for it. Summoner's picking up something strange. Whatever it is, you can't miss it. Some kind of massive cave, perhaps. How could there be a cavity underneath a vast sheet of ice? It's easy. That's where the Egyptians were building the pyramids, and then they had the aliens transport them.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. Looks like you're off.
They're all just a giant,
their drones back to HQ. I want you to find them and stop them.
just giant antennas for the aliens. That's all they really are. Everybody knows that. The History Channel told me. Where's the jump pad? Wait, is there? Oh, there actually... Okay, I see it. Bottom left corner, there is a cooldown for the scan. Have you seen the news shit about how kids literally don't know how to read and write anymore because of AI? I don't think it's specifically because of AI. I think it's just internet in general. More so like autocorrect. Autocorrect is like a big one. But I'm sure AI isn't helping it. Oh, I got worried. The ancient astronaut theorists know all. Aliens. I'm about to get my ass beat, aren't I? It's just Ornstein and Smo. I see him.
That must be the independent merc. Shut it down before Bailiff gets hold of our data.
Eliminate 621.
Wait, what's that sound?
What the fuck? Get fucking nuked, idiot.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA.
You want me to kill that thing, huh? You want me to fight that thing?
That's not subject guard.
Put your fist away. Big doofus? What are you doing?
621. That's an LC. The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
I don't even know what hit me there. This guy? Tell me this guy stung me? What was that guy's problem?
The warship's making a second approach.
The second approach. Here he comes.
They've deployed drones. Intercept 621.
What a sack of shit. Get out of here.
Flight shoulder ammunition AP at 50.
Get onto the deck, 621. Disable the warship by smashing the bridge.
1 repair kit remaining.
Enemy warship is taking critical damage. Enemy propulsion systems compromised.
You're telling me that's all it took to take the big ship down? I call bullshit. Why would you put your most vulnerable parts outside of your, like, ship? Like, why would you not have them armored? Why wouldn't you have your core armored? You ever have a Tarantini Panzerotti? I don't know what that means. That sounds like a fancy car or an Italian influencer. To which I have to respond, no, I haven't had it.
Looks like the coast is clear.
I'm missing out? What is it?
Jurisdiction. Why send an enforcement squad in a warship? Special mission, maybe. Or was it?
A pocket of dough with mozzarella cheese and tomato sauce.
Trespassers to Rubicon, this is your warning. Disarm and withdraw from the closure area immediately.
That sounds made up. Deep fried inside out pizza type deal. What do you mean inside out? How do you have an inside out pizza?
And you will be marked for termination. The PCA makes no exceptions.
The PCA, they're coming.
Look at you fat lard.
Us and the corporations both.
I did look it up. I saw pictures of it, but it just looked like deep fried phyllo dough. You know, like the Disney movie Philo and Stitch.
Hey Raven, it's me, Rusty. Your old buddy from the Vespers.
Rusty Shackleford.
Haven't talked since we climbed the wall. I'd love to catch up, but
The piece of shit's inside, so it's just a deep fried stromboli. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
its suppression fleet. And now it's laying down the law all over Rubicon. We've already lost several survey bases, and Balam's in a sorry state too. For their part,
It ain't a
the Rubicon
stromboli.
Liberation Front sees this as
You're a stromboli. How does that make you feel?
If you ask me, they're counting their eggs before they're hatched.
Let me see.
At this
Images.
rate, the Corps, the Rubiconists, and the Independent
That-
Marks will go down together.
That's just a big fucking pizza bite. What are you talking about? That's just a Totino's pizza roll.
We could use the wall climbers' help.
Just looking at this, I can feel my arteries clogging up.
One new message.
Some of them look good, others just look like greasy cheese vomit.
I see you got a call from V4. I've been contacted as well.
Fuck you, Baldy.
Seems both sides have been
In the
forced to
span of
halt
2
the
minutes, I've
coral
been called
survey.
fat and bald.
Check the briefing, 621.
I'm neither of these things, by the way.
Raven. I've
What else you
picked up a
got?
good job
Yeah,
for you,
lard.
too. I know you've established yourself as one of the corporation's preferred mercenaries. But I was hoping you might learn more about the people who live on Rubicon.
What was that? Why static? Was that my tulpa going into hibernation? Is there new armor parts? Doesn't look like it. There are legs. Spring chicken? Wait a second. Heavyweight reverse joint legs? Originally spec for resource transportation rather than combat, these legs are capable of leaping up to high positions while supporting a significant weight burden. Something about these legs, like, they really bother me. I don't like the way they look. Overburdened. Whoa. These look like shit. Basho. You better watch your mouth when you're talking to me. Better watch your mouth. Woo hua hua. Hua hua. I don't know how to pronounce that. Hua hua. Hua hua. It doesn't matter. Born con artist, no scheme was too underhanded for Wu. During his days as a criminal mastermind, his exploitation of other byword opportunity. However, his illicit feng shui pharmacy operation was a fatal overstep, imperiling the health of Balam's economic sphere and leading to widespread disease. It was Nile, now the deputy commander of the Red Guns, who ultimately shut Wu down. He's part of the Wu-Tang clan. He said, woo-ha, woo-ha. Gotcha. Get you all in check. You gonna ship me a Panzerotti? Just a cold fucking block of like deep fried cheese and dough.
Call sign Gun 3, Wu Hua Hai.
Wu Hua Hai.
Commencing evaluation.
Sir, your Wu Hua Hai is hanging out.
Main system activating combat mode.
He's immediately got a shield up. They all have shields. What? That's bad. What is that? What is that? He's cheating. He's shooting electric out of him.
At 30%.
I fucked up. I meant to dodge first. He cheated!
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
It ain't just cheese if it's a good one, you moldy fucker. I got called fat, moldy, lardy, and bald. These are all descriptors for me. Honestly, it kind of reminds me of what we have here in West Virginia. We have, like pizza rolls. Not like Totina's pizza rolls, but like actual, like homemade pizza rolls. They're more like a baked good. So it's similar to what you're describing. Except not deep fried. They're just baked instead. And they're delicious. You can just walk into a gas station and buy a bag of them. And you just throw them in the oven to reheat them. That's the way to do it. Ring Freddy? Like Freddie Prinze Jr.? Warrior of the Rubicon Liberation Front, paramour and personal attendant to Dol Mayan. Freddy maintains an aloof distance from his fellow comrades, an admirer of the inner world of Dol Mayan's mind, entered the battlefield so that the father of the Liberation Front would never need to be alone. So he just wants to be another man's boy toy? If it makes him happy. Okay, we can't make those types of jokes here.
Number 21, rank D.
Rank D? Rank D's nuts.
Subject AC, candle ring. Call sign, Ring Freddy.
Ring Freddy.
Commencing evaluation.
Isn't it kind of funny that Germany censors every? I mean, I get it. I get it, right? Very sensitive thing, but at the same time, what I understand, they're getting even more crazy in terms of like censorship of speech and such as of recent. What is this guy's problem? He's just running into walls and shit. Whatever that missile is, I want it. It's so fucking frustrating to fight that fucking thing. This guy is fucking spastic as fuck. He's just dying, but he's just going all. He just doesn't. He doesn't even know what's going on. His foot is just fucking stuck on the pedal, and he is fucking flooring it. He doesn't know where he is, what is happening. He just doesn't know how to slow the fucking thing down. He's like, I don't even want to be here. Help! Can't figure out how to shut the fucking thing off. They changed the flag to some random bullshit.
Bitch, I know Halloween is over with. I was not born yesterday.
Thanks, Teresa. I can't believe Teresa actually had a video update last night. It was like 3 weeks. 3 weeks! Doesn't she know? The children fiend. You miss Teresa? You miss Teresa. I need something ugly. No, not the weapons. I mean, this is pretty ugly as it is, right? See, these other paints actually make it look like good. I don't want that. I want it to be ugly as fuck. I'm trying to be laughed at, you know what I mean? Can you make it bald? There is kind of like a bald-ish helmet. What are you up to, man? How's Night Rain been going, huh? I just like the green because it stands out so fucking bright. It's so hideous. Wait a second. What else we have? What else can we mix in here? Got the fucking Lisa Frank paint job going on here. Now we just need some like unicorns or some shit. Oh, we do need more yellow. We need more yellow. What is this? No. These are guns, right? Oh, hang on. That's not yellow enough. That's not yellow enough. We got the fucking mustard guns. It's Nerf or nothing, baby. What a fucking mess. Fucking piss cannons. Obviously, I want to save it. Obviously, I want to save it. Who's V.V. Hawkins? His squad leader of the Vespers, Arquebus Group's augmented human squad. Member of the Generation 7, lost a great many colleagues, subordinates to the progress of science in revolutionizing the surgery. However, he has reached a certain peace with their sacrifices, knowing that his generation of surgery is far safer than those of the past, free of the loss of humanity inflicted on the coral technology generations or the grisly accidents of the interim generations. Well, his ass is about to die to fucking Lisa Frank. Baja Blast mech? Baja Blast is only good from Taco Bell. Any sort of, like, pre-packaged Baja doesn't taste the same.
Subject AC. Reconfig. Call sign V5 Hawkins. Commencing evaluation.
He's got that laser cannon. I'm actually kind of scared of that thing.
Activating combat mode.
This is so fucking hideous looking. Get out of the air, you fucking coward! Okay, I changed what I said about the coward thing. Oh, now it switches my weapons. Oh, you fucker. Oh, blast. Yeah, the weapon switching fucks with me. Like, I don't know if I'm holding down fire, if it won't let me switch weapons or something. But sometimes I'm thinking I'm switching to the fist and I'm not. And then I go to start shooting again and then I'm fisting. Many such cases. Did it switch? Oh, it did. Oh, I fucking love fisting.
Target destroyed.
Have you seen the King of the Hill leaks? I didn't know that there were leaks. I actually thought it was already out. They're gonna curse a lot more, which is kind of polarizing. Yeah, that feels kind of weird. I don't see King of the Hill being potty mouth show, right? The humor of it was that they got the point across without swearing. I mean, that's not the only humor, but Iguana. Why is this guy's name Iguana? A Backstreet Boy gambler, Iguana bet big and lost. He was forced to undergo experimental 4th-generation augmentation surgery to pay back his debtors. In his new life, he quickly began a quarrel with the Mars Volta, his oftentimes partner in crime. Iguana's recalcitrant? What does that mean? That's a new word for me. Recalcitrant was such that one day he even picked a fight with a hero of Jupiter who retaliated with such fury that Iguana never quite looked the same afterwards. He looks like a lizard. The only time they ever cursed was once when Dale was on the radio and it was censored. Like, I can understand... Well, no, they said... Well, it depends on what you mean by curse, but I definitely recall there being... the word ass being used a bit in like hell, but again, that's like pretty mild in terms of swearing. There was no F-bombs that I can recall. Ass and hell don't count. Listen, if you're a good Christian man, of course they do. Baited me. Damn, I didn't even fucking see that rocket. Get the fuck away from me, I don't trust you. I actually thought I died for a second there.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
I look like I'd be like the same colors as like some fucked up like watermelon tea combination from like Arizona or something. Like those shitty sugary ass teas that have like fake fruit flavors. They always have like bright fucking labels like that. I don't even know if these are worth it, but I'm doing it. To be fair, I can reset it if it's shit. Pokemon Sin. Wait, 6 what? Well-versed in long-lost classical theater, he has a particular interest in ninjas and kabuki, relics of the past we learned from Japanese immigrant culture, which now heavily influences his eccentric style. Once, when Rokomon-sen was on the brink of starvation, he was rescued by Z, who offered him food and shelter, and ever since that day, he's been sworn enemy of those who would do her and her comrades any harm. Oh. Yeah, I kind of killed her earlier. Where? Yeah, right there. Oh, she's the one that had the stupid mech. That's what you get for having a fucking... like a drink cooler for a mech. You literally look like garbage watermelon Mountain Dew they discontinued. That shit was ass. I don't like Mountain Dew in general. Mountain Dew is gross. The only Mountain Dew I can stand is Baja. I don't know what it is about Baja, but everything else tastes like shit. Who's this? He's got 2 shields? Gee, Billy, how come your mom lets you have 2 shields? You love the blue Mountain Dew? What's the blue Mountain Dew? Actually, I remember Mountain Dew. What was it? Code Red? Code Red was okay. I don't even know if they still make that. Code Red was like, you take a couple sips of it and you get a bellyache, though. You have the brain of a 5-year-old. If it's blue, you'll eat or drink it. Isn't it kind of like in human nature to like avoid things that are colored blue, though, right? Like instinctually, things that are usually like bright and blue are poisonous or bad for us.
Congratulations, you have surpassed rank D.
You can get that memo?
Our aid has helped push you to achieve greater
You're over there fucking chewing on poisonous frogs and spiders and shit. Yeah, I didn't get that memo. Who said that? I want proof. It's just like on your other screen. At Grok, is this true? That shit has become like the funniest thing for me. Not even just because like anti-AI shit or anything, just the fact that people are so fucking lazy that they can't even copy paste the same question into Google and do just a modicum of research. Just the fucking tiniest amount of effort. Just the tiniest amount of effort. All my messages to you are an AI? Good. I'm only here to say daddy's home for a couple seconds. Nothing but your cheeks. Which cheeks? Like the ones on my face? Did you bring food? My ass is hungry. Jorgen refueling base. We're here to start jorging it. Arc bus survey base, the wall. Destroy enemy AC, attack base, destroy infrastructure, infiltrate facility, destroy target. I'm here to break shit. Grok, is this true?
Hey, buddy. This job comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. Here's the rundown. They want you to attack the Jorgen refueling base, a PCA foothold on Rubicon. The target is the energy refinery plant deep inside. Take that out and, well, it ought to slow down their suppression fleet at least.
Damn.
Until recently, Jorgen was one of Balam's coral survey bases.
Now I stink too? I've been called lard, fat, bald, fungus, stinky. What else was there?
You'll also find a number of fuel storage tanks that I've marked as pay targets.
Somebody said I had a fucked up back. They said I got crooked toes.
Advertisement for opportunities in destruction.
Cute? No, nobody said that. What do you think about my robot there, Keenan? What do you think about that? Does it look cool? Extra rewards based on number of enemies / fuel storage tanks destroyed. I keep forgetting to use the scanner thing.
A walking advertisement.
A walking advertisement. You mean?
You're not their mascot, 621. Just focus on getting the job done.
I ain't got nothing. Carton of ban ass. I haven't heard that shit in like a year or so. They still making those fucking garbage games?
Commence mission. Take out the PCA forces and head for the energy.
If I remember correctly, the devs of those games are like very finicky. Like if anybody gives them any sort of criticism, whether it be constructive or, you know, just like friendly criticism, they just outright like ban people. They just don't like listening to it. Because apparently the games that they do make and have put out, it's like hot diarrhea for like optimization. Like the games run like shit. And they refuse to hear it from anybody about how to fix it. I guess it's not as bad as, what's his name? Yandere Dev? With the cum chalice?
Code 5, unaffiliated AC.
Disturbingly close to looking like a Joker paint job, and I'm thinking you've played too many Arkham games? No, this is just my, who's this guy? Wasn't paying attention.
I've updated your marker data. Head for the target.
Does this guy have a shield too? He does. Why does everybody have a shield? Did I miss out on something? Did I miss the memo? Was it real? Was I supposed to bring a shield? I'm so embarrassed. Look up the watermelon Mountain Dew. It's literally the exact same color. I don't believe you.
Looks like an independent mercenaries assembly.
Leave the analysis. Intercept.
Okay, I'm getting my ass beat from over here. What is this? There's just fucking helicopters.
Wait, code 1-5.
Keep that AC terminated.
Whose man's is this? Get him out of here. I just want a bunny hop. Can you bee hop in your armored core? Ooh, Deathstroke versus Deadpool, and Deadpool can't heal his wounds. Be honest, who wins? Deadpool can't heal his wounds. You want to know who really wins in that situation? Us, the viewer. We win.
Code 5, target confirmed.
They're locked on. Evasive action.
What the fuck is that? Damn, like, they're just supplying these guys with, like, the fucking basic bitch robots. Like, 2 bullets and they're just dead. They got the fucking, like, Temu specials. They couldn't have, like, hooked up their basic defense structure with some, like, decent robots? I keep also not using my big boost. I forget what it's called. You'd win with your cum blast. Listen, what you do in your spare time, it's none of my business. Just don't involve me.
That's the refinery plant. Do it, 621.
Code
What am I doing?
Hostile AC sighted.
Requesting backup from the system. Code 78.
Anything? Something? Nothing? Not that I can tell. Alright. Who am I fighting? Somebody's gonna be here, right?
Target destroyed. Our work here is done, 621.
Raven, I'm picking up something in the stratosphere. It's approaching fast.
Saying the fight would be over quick? Damn, that's fucked up. Set the charge up. Yeah, he batches it all into like one powerful shot. He just screams Kamehameha.
Call sign Raven. Priority subject for termination. High on the list.
Even does like the long 6-episode like to be continued shit of like Goku screaming.
SP, Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 621. Eliminate them. Vector PCA SP machines. They're highly mobile executioners for priority targets, piloted by the PCA's elites. Focus on one at a time, 621. Don't let them double team you.
What is that shit? Double stun? Oh! Do I get that ability? I want that ability. When do I get that? Can I get the sword stab attack?
You're a real troublemaker, Raven. I didn't expect this level of resistance, sir.
Won't fail this time.
Or is that another one of those abilities where it's like the player doesn't get to have fun?
Code 3 went Charlie. Lieutenant is down. Roger. Proceeding as planned.
Come on, stun his ass. Dumb idiot. He stubbed his toe and blew up. He blew up so hard that he got pulled back into position and then blew up again.
For that too. They got their walking advertisement, all right.
Utensils you on drugs? No, he's just Canadian.
I think we've done enough to inspire other mercenaries.
Very easy to confuse the two. Nothing to be honest. I'm high off of pussy right now. What a string of words.
Mercenary liaison, V8 Pater here. Impressive work on the refueling base assault. V4 has left me a message addressed to you, if I may. I knew
What does he mean by this?
I've got my eye on you. That is all. We at the Archivist Group expect much from you.
What could he mean by this? I need to sell things, right? Well, I don't need to, but... The Gochin. Fuck the helmet, that thing is heavy. Pissed me off. Wait, what is this? New helmet? Old generation AC said AC was to be one of the earliest models developed to succeed MT class. Oh. I like the way that looks. I don't even care. I just like the way it looks. Some Wall-E looking ass. Advanced Mercenary Certification? VR simulator for Advanced Mercenary Certification provided by All Mind. Assemble your own AC, complete evaluation. Sure, why not? Wait, what's going on here? What's going on? What? We're here snorting Cooter. Dude, Cooter is one of the funniest. Like, what's the like the like PG terms. Sir. Get your ass out of here. Who is this guy? I call bullshit on that. That should have hit. God damn it. I need to stop using my rockets so close. I know that they miss, and I still do it anyways. If they spread out. What's this guy doing? He's just exploding. There we go. Here's the real fight, right? Good, you fucker. Tried dashing again, but I held it. I'm dumb. I thought I switched my weapon. Oh, it's actually letting me have heals in here. I just realized that. Next? Oh, that was it. Okay, I didn't even need the heals. Have you never done Edmonton Hooker Cooties? What the fuck is that, brother? I don't speak Canadian. Nothing PG about what I do to a Cooter.
You have proven your skills by completing the entire combat training regimen. Registration number RB.
Where's the spider legs? I don't like the spider legs.
Raven. All Mind anticipates excellent performance.
Like I said earlier, I like having the normal looking legs so I can self-insert as the robot. I like pretending that I am the robot. It helps me cope with not being a robot.
We've received a job from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's take a look at the request.
Let's jump him?
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to
Who are
offer
we
you.
jumping? Because I know it's not me.
The Rubicon Liberation Front is planning to retake the wall from Arquebus. And would like you to lay the groundwork for us. Your objective is to assassinate V7 Swinburne.
I already killed this guy in the arena. He was a bitch. He's back? He got a new mech?
Has dispatched surveillance squads to monitor for intruders and hired operatives.
That's my face, by the way. That's what my face actually looks like. I don't have eyelids. My balls. It's a clever emote. I just want to punch.
You'll need to adopt a different style of fighting.
What do you mean by this? What do you mean a different style of fighting? I have a feeling I made a mistake just because it said that.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Me to watch the YouTube poop so bad?
Data we received. Sending results now.
I can't. YouTube will actually yell at me.
The surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over.
What is this? Why alert? What is this? Why alert? This guy's just fucking exploding.
I saw an independent mercenary. Must be working for the Liberation Front.
Am I gonna watch that end of stream? No. Wait, what? Restart. I didn't pay attention. Was I supposed not to get? Was I not supposed to get caught?
Main system activating combat mode.
Is that why she said different combat style?
I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over.
Well, I fucked it up.
Take cover or quickly destroy it. Camera making its way. Raven, surveillance MT. Camera making its way.
I'm just gonna keep fucking hopping. What are you gonna do? Nothing. I'm just going.
No sign of the target, it seems. Perhaps he's out on night watch. Raven.
This is truly a world where night reigns. Did you beat it yet?
I've detected an AC in combat mode. That must be Swinburne, the target.
All these lawless ruffians. They never learn, do they? This isn't
Do you
how
hate
the
everyone you've ever
Liberation Front
grouped with?
built
See, that's
their
why I don't want to group with you. You're gonna hate me more than you already do.
It's Swinburne, the Vespers number 7. This is our opportunity.
By that, I just meant that I still don't know how I feel about Night Reign.
Tired old concern falling further and further behind. I'll have you all sent for re-education.
I did the thing that I said I shouldn't do again.
Wait, you're not one of mine. Another ambusher?
Whatever that rocket is, I fucking want it. It's just like point blank, fuck you, straight line. I need it.
You need to be disciplined. No. I'm Swinburne. I can't lose.
Damn, I deserve that. I deserve all of that. He has a shield too! They all have shields.
Wait, no, please!
Confirmed. Target destroyed.
What did he mean by this?
Let's go home, Raven.
What you'd like to do with boss fights is not get played like a fiddle? How so? I've heard that the melee characters in Night Rain are actually pretty good. Like, you can actually consistently solo with melee men in that game.
One new message.
Sneak over and steal a missile launcher? Was there a missile launcher that I missed? That's why they call it the missile launcher.
That the enemy might have won you over. But it seems we can trust you after all. Glad to be on the same side.
Why does your robot have a voicemail box? The better question is why doesn't yours? You're missing out. All the cool kids have one. I kind of wonder what happens if you use this point blank. Does the big projectile actually do damage, or does it need to split before the babies do damage? Also, I don't know if this homes at all. Medium weight AC capable of multi-lock. What are you doing? I don't know. You know what I mean? I just don't know. Tunnel sabotage. Is that what the kids are calling it these days?
Got a job for you, 62.
Back in my day, we called it butt sex.
The Balaam Group sent us a request.
Like how you got the
Attention,
pink
Gun 13
peach.
Raven. This request comes
It's
from our affiliate Delphi.
listen.
We will be conducting
If you
a
got it,
diversionary
you flaunt
operation
it.
to attract the
Shake
PCA's
what
attention.
your mama gave you, or something like that.
You are to report to the Engelbrecht Tunnel in the Central Ice Field. It's a derelict watch point, slated for restoration by the PCA in the near future. Infiltrate the tunnel, then find and destroy the sensor they're planning to repair. The objective is to distract the PCA and divert forces from their local base.
Oi.
Briefing over. Counting on you, Gun 13.
Sir, yes, sir. It's almost midnight. Jonesing for a new Wordle. Dang old Wordle, man.
Appreciates your true value.
My starting word for Wordle? I haven't played it in like a year. My starting word is always penis. Some good coverage with penis. Couple vowels, you get the S in there.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence this mission. Destroy the old sensor at the end of the underground tunnel. This place may be derelict, but it won't be left
Always
undefended.
fair.
Keep your guard up, 621.
I heard someone else say that they use like Rusty to get like the U and the Y out of the way. Rusty Shackleford.
Code 1-5, unaffiliated AC. Attack? Why?
Anything cool? Anything neat?
Watch your step. There's a faint coral response coming from the bottom. It must be linked to an underground vein.
Gun 13, come in, Raven.
I keep forgetting to reload my weapons, and by that I mean I forgot how to reload my weapons manually. I know it has something to do with R, but there's another button I need to hold with it. Never mind, I figured it out. We're gaming now. Fuck you, man. Get out of here. Hello? What is this?
That's the target. It's protected by a basic shield. Just hit it from the inside.
Rip Rusty Shackleford? What do they want me to do? Flying into that's gonna hurt me, right? Oh, my nose itches. Never mind.
Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Wait, that was it? Oh, no, here we go.
The coral surge. That shouldn't have been enough to. 621, pull out now.
I never pull out. Pulling out is for quitters.
Code 2-3, attending C. What the? What's going on?
Don't touch the coral current. Your armor can't take it.
Code 1-5, target AC spotted. Is who's responsible?
I'm going the wrong way. I can't fucking see because everything is red. God damn.
We can answer that later. Get out now, 621.
Repair kits remaining.
These idiots are still here trying to fucking fight. Everyone's being burnt alive, and that guy's trying to start a fight.
Code 3-1C. What's the system verdict?
How exactly? You're almost to ground level. Straight up. The coral's coming.
That's not the only thing. Am I dead?
You made it. Somehow. This job's finished. Head back and rest, 621.
One misstep, and that coral surge would have swallowed you whole. Or even
Playing with a controller in FromSoft games and some crazy fucker? Listen, it actually feels really good to play with mouse and keyboard in this game. Which is a first for a FromSoft game. I don't know how people play fucking any of the Souls games with mouse and keyboard.
How's it going, Walter?
Walter.
Hard to say. 621's still performing well, but I doubt the voices have gone away. At any rate, Whatever the voices are doesn't seem to be doing any harm. For now.
I was asking about you, Walter. But whatever. Bigger things. The coral. You'd better find it. Turns out, our friend's fears were warranted. Don't spend too long dealing with the PCA, Walter. Clock's ticking.
Damn, my robot looks cool.
New messages.
Attention, Code 13 Raven! I have a message for you from Commander Michigan, following your success at the Angerbred Tunnel. Sounds like you stared death in the face when all that coral came rushing up. That's one way to light a fire under your ass. Keep it alive for the next field trip. Over and out!
Like, dude, just talk normal. It's a phone call.
Number RB23. Call sign Raven. Your records have been updated. C-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena. We invite you to further hone your technique.
G-Volt? Yeah, fuck that guy. He's got the tank legs. A squad leader of the Vespers. Arquebus Group's augmented human squad. Protection. Product of Gen 10. Latest and currently practiced form of augmentation surgery. Pater represents the culmination of efforts for patients. Wait, is this fucking Patches? Does he have his own fucking mech? What's Patches doing in this game?
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 17. Entering Rank C.
Hell yeah, brother.
Subject AC, Cannon Head.
Cannon head. His head's not a cannon. It's false advertising.
Commencing evaluation.
If that guy's head actually opens up and turns into a cannon, I'm gonna feel really embarrassed. What the fuck was that? He tried to jump on me. What is he doing? He's just fucking blowing up.
AP at 50%.
He doesn't know what the fuck is going on, man. He's just off-roading. I fucked up. I thought he was much closer than he actually was. That bugs. Probably still fine. I didn't realize when he got stunned, he got knocked back so far.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
What the fuck kind of ad? What are you getting? What kind of ads? Does your parent with dementia lash out at you and become aggressive? Take this medication. Wait, I'm confused. Like, you have to take the medication, or the parent does? Eight squad leader Vespers, product Gen 10. Oh wait, that was the one I read. It was Volta that I didn't read. I'm confused how that works.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 16, rank C.
So if you're getting yelled at and you just take those meds, you'll stop getting yelled at?
Subject AC, dual nature. Call sign, V8, Hater. Commencing evaluation.
This motherfucker looks like a warframe. What is this?
Activating combat mode.
He's about to do sick ninja flips and stuff on me. Oh, he's got one of the fucking booger guns. He's trying to get that fucking sword swing. Oh, he actually got it. Dude, fuck that shield. I don't know what that is, but I need that shit. Get out of here. Is that that's the cheat death shield, isn't it? I need to spend my juice on that thing.
Evaluation. Well done.
The only ads I've been getting on Twitch the last few days is a bunch of like Travago ads, and I've been getting like male enhancement supplements. Your hair falling out? Take the magic pill. Your bones ache? Your wiener doesn't work? Take the magic pill. Is it this? Yeah, it's this, right? What is this one? Pulse protection? Just take the magic pill. Veteran independent mercenary who was active in the star system surrounding Rubicon before the fires of Ibis. Soul is a patient of Generation 1 augmentation, or better said, a survivor, as the technology in its infancy has less than 10% success rate. They escape the fate of the others. Solo is followed by the specter of death wherever he goes. After receiving a surgery, Solo lost interest in most mercenary work. Now lives only for the hunt. It's unclear who currently employs him. I don't know, but his icon's pretty wild.
Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program number 15. C. Network instability detected.
He's got the fucking booger gun. I hate that thing.
In angle. Call sign, Sula. Commencing evaluation.
Is he just bugging out my comms or something? Oof. This motherfucker refuses to get stunned. He cheated. He used the illegal carpet bombing on me. Yeah, that shit. What the fuck is that? Okay, yeah, gun's just better. Don't even fucking punch this guy. He can float around all he wants.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Why is she lagging? I bet she's fucking playing on Wi-Fi. She didn't just hook up the Ethernet cables. What's going on? Chatty Stick? I don't like that name. Assembly expansion. I had a feeling that's what it was. I was wondering why it didn't go off, and then I realized it wasn't just a passive thing, and I probably had to equip it. Right hand of Rad's ringleader and chief engineer, Cinder Carla. Oh, it's Carla! One day, Carla built a simple suggestion-based AI to provide basic support and occasional entertainment. However, no matter what conversational prompt she gave him, he would never say more than necessary. Instead, it seemed that he was content to be a good listener to his creator's free-spirited, eccentric ideas. He just likes to listen.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 14, rank C.
It's just a great big hair dryer.
Subject AC, Circus, call sign, Chatty Stick.
Why is his icon just a bunch of tampons? What's going on here?
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
What an odd emblem. That's what you want to be known for? Fuck that rocket.
AP at 50%.
Goofy. Every time that one of these guys has fucking, like, tank legs, they're just fucking blasting around. They're not doing anything, they're running into walls, they can't even control the fucking things. That's why I don't do it. I can barely control the normal legs. You're telling me that the AI can't even hold on to the tank legs? Ain't no way. Middle Flatwell, de facto military leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front. His authority is second only to that of Father Dolmayan. Standing within the organization has earned him an informal title as fellow elder. He is the uncle of the Liberation Front. For a time, Flatwell worked as a spy with the extraplanetary corporations. He has sway over a contract in Schneider's HR department. Rob Schneider? He knows Schneider personally. They're drinking buddies.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 13, rank C, final evaluation.
He looks pretty cool.
Subject AC, Tsubasa, call sign,
Tsubasa.
Middle Flatwell.
Wing?
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
He likes it. Wait, I don't like that. Okay, that guy just kind of fucking fell over. I don't know what he was doing. He's meant to be like second in command in the Liberation Front.
C rank evaluation. Well done.
Dude, even the fucking idiot with the tank legs who was just running into walls lasted longer. Poor guy.
Incoming comms.
Congratulations, you have surpassed rank C. We hope that our aid has helped push you to achieve greater things. All Mind exists for all mercenaries.
That's nice. Where's Walter? Walter? Oh, wait, I just have a little bit more juice. I'm not worried about that. Wait. Object access speed by optimizing hacking and override functionality. Yeah, I don't think that's too important. I don't know. Energy damage, melee damage. Wait, so what is... I was putting points into direct damage. What is that then? Direct hit modifier improves the precision of attacks against staggered enemy. Oh, okay. So, yeah, okay, yeah. No. I forgot. Direct damage is when targets, their armor's down. Fine by me. What is this? Decisions. Defend objective, infiltrate facility, disable targets.
This is a personal request from a friend. We still don't have enough data to pin down where the coral is gathering in the ice field. According to my friend's sources, we could find some clues here. Xylem, a city floating on the ocean built by the Rubicon Research Institute. Ever since the fires, that place has been abandoned. It's likely hiding secrets about the coral, kept shrouded by the city's ECM fog. My friend's already tried sending in a survey drone, only to lose it in the interference. That's where you come in. I want you to disable the ECM fog generators so that we can resume the survey. Right now, the corporations are preoccupied with the PCA. We can be the first ones to identify where the coral is converging.
Coral. Alright, deactivate all ECM fog control devices, survey Xylem, the floating city. How's it floating?
The ECM fog is going to interfere with comm until it's disabled.
Wait, what? The ECM fog is going to enter with cum? That's a funny thing to say, Walter.
Main system activating combat mode.
Where am I?
Raven, the ECM won't interfere with our contact. But it is affecting your lock-on range. Keep an eye on your surroundings.
What am I looking for here?
This must be a beacon left by the survey drone. I'll use markers to track them. You can use them if you lose your way.
Okay.
Unknown intruder detected. Normalization process E.
Those seem to be city defense intelligence. They must have stood watch even after they were abandoned by their masters.
A fucking helicopter? What the hell was that? how many I'm supposed to be looking for is the thing. Okay, there's a ball.
I've located an ECM fog control device. See if you can access it.
I'm entering the mainframe.
Confirmed. The control device is offline. Let's keep looking, Raven.
I see. So just follow the red light. We're headed to the red light district.
Normalization process A.
I can't find any data on this. I'm sorry, Raven. You'll have to rely on your experience.
What the fuck was that guy thinking?
Second fog control device located. Confirmed. Control device is silent. Let's find the next one.
Where is the next one? I don't see red lights. I lied. I see red lights.
Intrusion detected. Normalization process C.
You down? Man down? Guy whipped harder than me. Something over here. Who is this?
Is that the survey drone Walter mentioned? We might be able to extract its data. Let's take a...
Observation data extracted from survey drone, perhaps is recorded by handler Walter's friend. As Island remains fully operational, Planetary Closure Administration is the best to hide the place, but I can find a way there soon enough. The only ones who know are the PCAA and who?
Hostile radius.
What the fuck?
Normalization process B. Deploying edge.
Hold on. Are they? What? Oh, he's like throwing drones or some shit.
Now we know what happened to the
Two.
drone. Fortunately, the data we found helped to identify where the last ECM device is. I've set a marker for it. Let's check it out.
What is this? Symbiosis. I'm sure that says some really interesting stuff.
It's been a long time since we've been on a mission together without Walter. The
Walter.
control device isn't going anywhere. Take your time, Raven. Raven, that's the last of the control devices.
Did she say take your time? Fuck, I haven't been using this either.
We'll have Walter back after this.
Is the fog clearer?
Do you read me? Do you read me? You've got PCA incoming. Pull out before they make this complicated.
Fucking ginormocopter? What is this? Oh my god.
So much for something. You'll have to fight your way out now. Take them down, 621.
report.
What is this?
Normalization process ended. Activating defenses.
There. Silence defenses now recognize you as an ally. That should help you.
I get my own drones? Cool. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I feel like I'm kind of cheating having these drones, though.
Light-hand ammunition at 50%.
Press the advantage, 621. You've come a long way since you crash landed on Rubicon. Show them.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
He's off fucking screen. I can't do anything about it.
Shoulder ammunition at 30%.
What a dickhead.
Right-hand ammunition at 30%.
It's fine. It's fine. Let's punch him. Dumb idiot moron. Stupid helicopter. What's he doing? Stewie always does that with me. It's like, wait, what? Oh, the meds thing? Yeah.
Did it. And the ECM fog's cleared too.
You're not supposed to tell everyone that, though.
Friend can get back to surveying.
Is there more to do? Why is it still letting me shoot and stuff? Oh, no. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I kind of felt like using the drones kind of...
No new messages.
I don't know. I don't want to say cheapened it. Because it wasn't, like, difficult.
Raven. The city's defense systems were still in operation after all this time. And stranger still, the PCA personally intervened to block the survey. There must be more to Xylem. And to Walter's friend.
Walter.
Suck.
Suck. Thanks for the penny, big old Benny. Defend the main missile of the rad missile battery until the launch sequence completes. So pretty much what it's telling me is that I'm gonna fuck this
Long
up.
time no see, tourist.
It's our other
Got a job
wife,
for you.
Spider Lady.
The PCA's show of force has finally started to affect my own business. Those spineless coyotes jumped at the chance to become their lackeys. Now they're feeling ambitious and sniffing around RAD territory again. I'd say this calls for fireworks, and I've got something that'll blow them away. The coyotes can be ungrateful, though. They're bound to come running to stop the launch. That's where you come in. Intercept them and defend the missiles.
Hoagie.
We'll make sure the coyotes and the
442
PCA get a
pennies
chance
stuck
to see
in my head.
RIT's famous fireworks.
No, a couple of them are actually, like, there's one lodged in my shoulder blade. Like, it went through my arm, and it just kind of got stuck back there.
It's almost time, Raven. Let's head over.
Let's head over.
Hopefully the dozers will be too dosed up on coral to make an appearance.
I need to stretch.
Main system activating combat mode.
We started without you, tourist.
Why?
Get to your position.
We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose they're an eager bunch. Confirmed. First enemy wave destroyed.
Good. Next.
We're all set, Chief. Commencing missile launch sequence.
Oh yeah, you haven't met. Chatty's our systems admin.
I blew that guy up in the arena earlier.
Stuff. Anyway,
He's a
no
coward.
time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA. Smart, but not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front left side. Intercept, Raven.
Yeah, they're taking too long to get over here. I want to shoot him now. Wait, is this? Oh, this is just basic bitch war. I can do this.
That's what I like to see, tourists. I almost pity the poor fools.
And I pity the pool. Is that more? What are you guys doing out here?
They're coming from the bridge.
Oh, those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you.
Can I just shoot the helicopters? Oh shit, I can. Well, yeah, that speeds that up a little bit.
Feeling antsy, tourist? The anticipation's half the fun. We want our guests to enjoy this.
Whermst.
Third wave coming from the bridge. These machines look different.
Toybox Vex. One of our spicier products. Take them out first.
What the hell are you shooting at?
Missile launch sequence at 50%.
Is that good?
Chatty's almost ready. Don't fail us now, tourist.
I was expecting this to be a lot more hectic than it is.
We got more toy box mechs. Don't let any through.
I mean, I guess it still has a chance to get hectic.
Looks like we're ahead of their reinforcements.
Maybe ease off a little, tourist. There won't be anyone left to see the fireworks. it before, right?
Yeah, I went on top of it. I just ran into that.
They're walking all over us. Do your job, tourist. That's the stuff. Thanks for the pre-show, tourist.
Missile launch sequence complete, Chief. Ready when you are.
You're the best, Chatty. You too, tourist. Here come the fireworks. Enjoy,
Okay.
scumbags.
Tourist, there is the predicted impact point.
They're just blowing it up. They're blowing up the upper levels in Final Fantasy VII.
Well, close enough is good enough for me.
Raven, they really are like fireworks.
That was very easy. I was expecting to have to stand there and just fight off like insane waves of shit.
New message.
There was a couple waves where I killed the shit before it even got on the fucking screen.
RAD. Thanks for helping with the fireworks show. The Chief loved working with
I
you,
can't.
so don't be a stranger.
His icon is just a bunch of tampons and a very elaborate, like, knot. Like, of all the designs you could choose, why that one? God, that's so fucking ugly. It looks so stupid. What is this? The mule. I don't know what the decision thing means. What does that mean? Eliminate enemy squads. Like, do I have to choose between these two missions, or there's a decision on the mission? Probably just do this. Oh, I need to get up and stretch, though. Holy shit, my brain... It's going into autopilot mode already. I'll be right back. Let's eliminate some squads.
621. We've also got a corporate job. Check the briefing.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven.
It's this fucking guy.
Approved by Balaam HQ. Liberation Front took action regarding the Arquebus-controlled wall. Ultimately, both parties were suppressed by the Planetary Closure Administration. Their loss is our gain.
Hell yeah,
Won't be
brother.
a better opportunity for Balaam to steal the show. We want you to head to the combat zone and eliminate the enforcement squads deployed by the PCA. Be aware that their forces include a new type of craft, the HC. That's why we've chosen you. Balaam's counting on you, Gun 13. Happy hunting.
If you say so.
Seems Balaam can't let go of their failure to climb the wall.
They just want to climb the wall, man. Let them do what they want.
We'll make it work
Some
for
people
us.
like rock climbing. Some people like wall climbing. Some people like rock sniffing.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5, solo AC. An independent merc will be terminated.
They're heavily armed. Be careful.
I got the number 621. It'd be reckless to rush in.
Yo, what's up, Seinfeld Belly?
31A,
How you doing?
damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
Ooh, hang on, what is this?
They're piggybacking
This-
on SG's Bellius link. Not the most
I'm curious.
skillful
I'm gonna wait till this
lines.
recharges. I still don't know if these
Make
show
sure
up
they
through
can't call
walls.
home for help. The rest is up to you.
They don't, so it's something I just have to keep an eye out for. That's kind of a pain in the butt. I don't think it's like massively important, it's just lore stuff. Old man seated, looks like he's seen some things. We all. Hello, fellow armored core enjoyer.
Engage.
Hello, how are you doing?
LCs.
You like my paint job? Looking pretty good.
This area's all clear. Keep moving, 621. We're getting readings from inside the wall.
The Walter of the Wall, tell me your secrets. I'm so paranoid I'm gonna miss shit. I know that I've missed a bunch of stuff. I keep forgetting to use the scan.
They're entering the structure.
What's this guy doing?
Code 1-5, target has reached the facility.
Where's our patrol? All units. External
That's a lot of
compromised.
men.
Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
Is that fucking Billy Bob Thornton? Something like Billy Bob.
Code 5, solo AC. Code 2-3, attending C. Cover the warrant officer's HC. That HC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
I'm hitting the wrong button.
Planetary Closure Administration is the enforcement craft.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 621.
One repair kit remaining.
Oh my god, what is that stun? What?
That comms interference must have been your
I'm not
work
even
too,
sure what I'm
Mr.
supposed to
Loper.
be avoiding there.
Corpses. Merc, you're almost safe. Violate the law, you'll pay the price.
I see. Holy fuck, that comes out so fast.
AP at 30%.
That's crazy. That's a beefy boy. That threw me for a loop.
Looks like you cleaned up. We're done here. Head back to base 621.
That was crazy how much damage that did. How much stagger that did. I'm not even sure if it was giving me like the warning symbol or like the warning signal. It came out so fucking fast I didn't know what the hell I was trying to dodge.
You again. I'm a busy man.
Oh, thanks for the follow.
So I hear. Must be a tough time to be the Vesper's deputy commander.
Get to the point.
The plan to raid the PCA. You're going to need more pawns on the board.
The hello again sign.
Of course. You're here to hawk your services again. Very well. I'll consider that much of yours part of the effort.
One more thing.
The way this guy talks, he reminds me of Pritchard from Deus Ex.
Good a pedigree as any other.
He sounds like hoity-toity. He sounds French.
One new message.
One new message.
Gun 13 Raven. That was a beautiful massacre at the wall.
I wish this guy would just make normal phone
Let me
calls.
give you some advice. Don't settle for being an independent. Join the Red Guns.
The French.
The French, man. You gotta be careful.
Unlucky number, and eventually the curse will get you too. That's all.
Anything you're excited about playing in the future? There's a bunch of games coming out soon-ish I'm kind of excited for. The one that I think of off the top of my head, though, is the new Resident Evil game. I'm pretty pumped. I actually wasn't expecting them to announce the new Resident Evil already. Especially after, like, during the game show, they're like, later this year we'll have stuff to tell you guys. And then like 20 minutes later, they're like, fuck you, Resident Evil 9! So that was pretty cool. Ooh, that looks neat. Charge the switch to a burst firing mode for improved rate of fire. Still only plays games with foot fungus or boobs? What game have I played that's had foot fungus? Let's be honest now. Boobs, yes, but this guy can't even count to 9 and let alone wants to play it? You don't need to be able to count that high. You don't need to count to play video games. RE7? I still want to play replay RE7 soon. I don't know if I'll ever replay RE8. RE8 felt like one of the, it was fun for like a one-off. But that game in general felt very disjointed. You liked 8? I liked the combat stuff in 8. And I kind of liked the open world-ish kind of thing that they had going on. But just the whole very disjointed themes for each area. Just like chilling? Me too. Me too. We all enjoy a little chilling here. Didn't know there was a new Resident Evil coming out? Heck yeah, man. They showed off a trailer for it during the Game Fest stuff. They have a new woman. Her name is not Jill Valentine. Like that's actually her full name. Her first name is just not Jill. Resident Evil 7 demo was scarier than the actual game. I heard that the demo in VR was actually pretty spooky. Think you can recommend a few games? Recommend away. I can't guarantee that I'll play them, but I'm always down for suggestions, as long as it's not Suicide Squad. I had to put that as a precursor because I know that he was probably already typing it out. $2 on that gift. I'll play it. I will play it. I just it had the time and place. I'm a creature of whims. I see video game. I'm like, hey, I want to play that thing tonight. Oh, what the fuck? I can get the Star Trek helmet? What is it? I just get a plate for a head. I do like having plates for heads. I lose a lot to have this thing. Wait, how is this less? I feel like this would be more defense, because you don't have a fucking head to knock off. You just become a headless robot man. What's the rest of that suit look like? Or gear? So it has a spaceship for a head, a spaceship for a chest. And then some basic bitch arms. Oh, it has spider legs. That's too much load for my legs. Also, something's telling me... I mean, I'm also probably not very far into the game, right? But I remember when this game came out, like, people were constantly like, man, you just... Like, every fucking level, man, you're gonna have to change your loadout because some shit is just gonna be crazy hard for what you might be using. You're gonna have to switch it up. I haven't had to switch anything. Everything that I've changed is just because it looked cool. Not because I, like, felt like I needed to. I'm running around with 2 fucking rifles, and I'm still using punch, and it feels like the punch misses 99% of the time because I'm bad. I think people might have been over-exaggerating how hard this game actually was on release. And by that I mean, I have to remind myself that most people are bad at video games. They nerfed it? Did they actually nerf it?
Hey there, buddy.
You were playing? I mean, I believe it. Like, FromSoft, when they release a game, it's always like a couple patches later they nerf the shit out of stuff when it doesn't really need it a lot of the time.
I shall brief you on the operation.
They 100% nerfed the first boss a lot. A fucking helicopter.
We will conduct simultaneous surprise raids on 2 planetary closure administration bases. One is the Hall of Communications base.
Games recommended Fortnite and Roblox are so good. I still do need to play Fortnite. I did promise Cheeto I'd play Fortnite with her. But again, creature of whims. I have to be like in a mood to want to do something like that. Balsius was nerfed hard in the beginning.
His objective will be to disable their network and prevent
that fight was fucking fun. That so far, that fight was by far and beyond my favorite fight in this game. Girls Frontline 2, Wuthering Waves. I wouldn't mind trying Wuthering Waves, but I've got too many gotchas that I dabble in. I do play Girls Frontline 2 though. Trench Tales, Space Marine 2, Ready or Not. I have Ready or Not. I played it with a friend one time, so I never really got the hang of it, but because he never wanted to play again, I just never touched it again. I don't even remember shit about it. The Forever Winter as well. The Forever Winter sounds familiar, but Trench Tales I have not heard of. Space Marine 2, I would like to grab it at some point. I was kind of waiting for it to go on sale or something. Don't believe you play with friends? Fuck this guy. To be fair, the said friend who I played that with, I still don't know why. He just removed me from everything, and I haven't heard from him in like a couple years. I have a mutual friend that I talk to like once every 3 months, and she's still like in contact with him. It just apparently was like real life stuff. He just kind of removed everybody. Honestly, understandable. Yeah, I don't blame him. Hello, fellow Girls Frontline enjoyer. Who's your favorite girl? Who's your favorite doll in Girls Frontline? I need to know whether I have to ban you or not. I'm kidding, by the way.
If this mission succeeds, the corporations will deal the PCA.
About to do the same thing? That's fucked up, Sean.
Just focus on your own work.
Which one is actually a 1,000-year-old dragon? Which one's the 1,000-year-old lolly dragon? I don't think they have any of that kind of shenanigans in Girls Frontline. I mean, the first one I think they kind of did.
Commence mission. Destroy all the birthed warships.
But it wasn't like 1,000-year-old anything. It was just guns.
Code 1-5. Intruder detected. Sharing all base personnel. Commencing threat evaluation.
What am I doing?
I'm on standby near Harloff, buddy.
What is that guy do? He's just shooting boogers at me or something.
I'll gauge the situation on your end before I jump in.
It's just getting stuck between buildings. All birthed heavy warships. Who up birthing their warships? Skybox looks dope. You know what, Sean? You look dope.
Estimated threat range 3 to 4. Contain the target.
And by dope, I mean dopey. Goofy ass looking ass. Skybox looking ass. Just insulting you for no reason.
Hey, buddy. I've taken out the relay mast.
Over here looking like some goof troop side character looking ass.
Keep moving. 4 targets left.
Code 5.
Wait, did I miss one? Oh no, it was that one. That one that tripped me up.
External comms are out.
This motherfucker looks like a skybox. The skybox actually does look pretty good. I mentioned that last night, where seemingly they don't have to put a whole lot of effort into like texture work in this, other than the mechs themselves, because everything is like meant to be scaled down. Everything still looks surprisingly good, considering that fact.
Looks like you're doing just fine, buddy.
Wish they released all the Armored Core games on Steam. You know, now that you mention that, I actually think it's kind of weird that there hasn't been some re-releases of some of the Armored Core games, like as ports, because they even did a remaster. I guess that wasn't them themselves. So eat the penny. Was it Night Dive? I remember somebody did like a port of what the fuck is it called? What was like the meme game? It's something XD, and that's the only reason why I remember it is because of the XD. Metal Wolf Chaos. Yeah, they did a port for that, right? Who did the port? I don't remember. It was Devolver. Devolver did it. I should play this at some point. You get to play the President of the United States inside of a mech. The country is in peril as President Michael Wilson defends the nation against a full-scale rebellion led by Vice President Richard Hawke. Dick Hawk. What a fucking goofy premise. Daemon Ex Machina? I've heard mixed stuff about that. Aren't they making a new one or like some DLC for that soon?
Intruder detected. Threat level 4. Handle it.
Men. Get your ass down here. What are you doing? This man just loves floating. To be fair, I guess if you could fly in a giant mech suit, you probably would. You just... Like, how long until the novelty of that wears off? I feel like it would be a while. We got fucking walled.
AP at 30%.
Target is approaching warship.
Open fire! Keep the target away! Light-hand ammunition at 50%.
Fine, where I'm going, I don't need ammunition.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Looks like you got them all, 621.
I'm stuck.
You there, buddy? Bad news.
You're right. Wait, Corgan does like Willie? Is that true? Who's Willie? Who just punched me?
There's the catch. Supply while you can, 621.
Yeah, I need a supply thing.
Right shoulder ammunition at.
What I want to know, though, is when are we getting a Sekiro 2? I love it! I had to stop myself from saying it so that I didn't get quoted for saying it.
Code 5. Target for termination approaching.
Handle it. The main squad will be here soon.
Mini whelps. Handle it. I don't need anybody clipping that and then, like, doxing me and then sending it to my parents or something. Boy, wouldn't that be embarrassing.
Company 621, in front of the base.
You hate Twitch ads? There shouldn't be ads right now? I have pre-rolls turned off. Were ads just running? Am I blind? Activision busy. Holy fuck. That reminds me. Did you see the trailer for COD today? The new COD? I was so fucking upset once I figured out that it was for Call of Duty and not some new game that they were making. I was so upset. The trailer looks so fucking cool. I was like, oh, damn. They actually have a studio making some new weird sci-fi game with fucking Peter Petrelli from Heroes. And then it just cut to fucking shitty COD gameplay. You had a creation museum and a Christian Netflix? So I got the picture of you, Stewie. Your parents sent it to me? You're telling me... Wait, I told my dad not to send that to you. is this guy's problem? Put your lasers away. I was so upset with that trailer, though. It's fucking Microsoft Activision shenanigans. How dare they make a somewhat interesting looking trailer and then transition to it's Call of Duty. It should be like fucking war crimes is what that is. They need to be put away. Your dad sends dick pics, but they're all of you? That's not very nice. That's hurtful. You know that? That's hurtful.
Time to pay the piper.
Wish they made actually good COD games. I haven't played a Call of Duty game since the original Modern Warfare 2. COD games are actually bullshit. I don't understand who's still buying them. Like every time like Call of Duty's brought up, everybody gets mad. They all say that the games fucking suck. Yet somebody's still buying them. I bet it's Sean.
Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Strange that fellow. Just named the corpse and afford to shoot.
He's single-handedly funding all of Activision. This guy's just... what the fuck? This guy's just sword guy. Won't get off my ass. I'll have to punch this guy in his asshole so hard. Directly on his asshole. There it is. He got fisted. Black Ops 2 is the last one. Never finished it. I just think in general, COD has never really been for me. Like when I play shooty games, I want... who's this woman speaking? Yeah, when I play shooty games, I like stuff that's like, it feels like you need to be on some sort of like speed or like ADHD medicine or some shit. Like arena shooter type stuff. Identify signal approaching from underground. Is it a worm?
It's underground.
Yeah, I'm going. It is a worm. Holy shit.
What is that thing?
Conception games are on sale? Wait, what is the Conception games?
Another PCA weapon?
Do I have to worm it up?
I can't get a read on it. This is bad. Just focus on staying alive.
Just focus. How the fuck do you fight this thing? It's a worm. Well, I guess not like that. Let me see your face. Oh, never mind. Scripted bullshit.
Wait, something's wrong.
As a kid, I lived the Modern Warfare 1 and 2 campaign. You lived it? Like, the games are based off of your life story? That's crazy. I never played Modern Warfare 1. I know, I'm just fucking with you.
To protect the convergence.
Just COD was never really my thing. I like moving around fast, jumping and like bee-hopping and shooting.
Looks like the PCA has helped itself to the Institute's relics. 621. Rest up at base.
Strengthen your bonds and create mightier star children, improving your relationships with the female disciples. Wait, what? Wait, what? The stronger your bonds are, the more powerful the girls will become in battle as well. What the fuck are you? What is this? What are you talking about? $2 is too much for you? For what? For Corgan? Corgan's more than a $2 hooker. Am I excited for Death Stranding 2? I am, but I don't have a PS5, so I have to wait the like 7 years before Kojima finally deems it financially viable for me to be able to play it.
Here's the situation, 621.
It's a game about making friends, then banging them to make children. So it's a life sim? Maidens of the 12 Stars. I could tell immediately that this was a Spike Chunsoft game. Like, the art style is... every single one of their games just looks like this.
621. Don't forget we've got a job to do on Rubicon.
You love Spike Chunsoft?
Bring you all the way here for nothing.
What is this? The baby boom is back as this star-filled RPG is reborn on Steam. Deepen your bonds with the 12 Star Maidens to birth a new generation of star children with updated graphics. Now your children are in HD.
Heard the news, tourist.
Danganronpa. I
You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics,
have never
don't ya?
played
Well,
Dragon
something that
Romper,
might interest you. Sent you a briefing.
but I do know that I don't like the art style in Dragon Romper.
This is V8 Pater.
So it's been like a big turnoff of me ever checking out that, and just any time that I've ever associated with anybody who's like a big fan of those games, it always seems very insufferable.
For the moment. It'll take time to formalize our agreement. For now, I've sent you another request.
What am I looking at? What is this screenshot? Look at the army of children you throw into murder. You just...
Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated.
You just kill them?
B-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena. You have entered the upper ranks. May these encounters further guide your technique.
I like that because I have all of the filter shit turned off. All of the recommended games underneath of this are just actual porn slop. Horny Villa, Tennis Angels EX. What else is here? Crush. Summer Clover. Is that porn too? It's probably porn. Sexual content, hentai, nudity, mature. Overwhelmingly positive. Should I stream that? Hey, AI Limit is in here though. Mud Game. Mud Game was good. What a silly game. Hopefully Kojima releases Death Stranding 2 on Steam much sooner. Like when... how long did it take for the first one to come to PC? Wasn't it like 2 or 3 years, but it was like Epic exclusive or something for a year or two, and then they released it on Steam? Which I still think that's stupid. I think, in general, timed exclusives are fucking stupid. Like, is it actually worth the money of Big Corpa Borpa pushing it up front compared to like what you would make by putting it on all platforms? I'm guessing it has to be, especially if like Sony's fronting it. Just seems weird. Can't believe Midnight. I'm actually very surprised that they deemed Code Vein financially viable enough to make a second game. I feel like at some point I need to go back and give it another try, but something about Code Vein just rubbed me the wrong way. And I'm a fan of like roll slop type games. Deal's gotta be crazy money. It has to be like insane money to take the like the upfront to keep it a timed exclusive, opposed to putting it on everything. You loved Code Vein? I liked the character creator in Code Vein. I liked the flat girl. I don't remember her name. Mia? Something like that? What a statement. I don't remember the characters' names. I just remember the like biker-esque looking lady with giant knockers. And then the flat girl. Strongly dislike timed exclusives too. I hate it. I also hate that Epic does that shit as well, where they're not it's not like timed, like launcher exclusive shit. I hate that. Like, I'm sure that Sweeney is pulling, or like paying big money up front as well to have games stay on his service. But I don't like exclusive shit. Stewie only remembers people by how big their tits are. Yes. Nah, yeah. I do want to give it another shot, but something about the combat. I remember the combat in Code Vein felt so like floaty. Like there was no like feedback on hitting an enemy or something, so it felt off. I'm sure that I was probably close to the end of the game as well. I remember being in like the snowy area where you're trying to help the young boy, or like get her memories back or something about the young boy or some shenanigans. I don't remember exactly.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 12, entering rank B.
That and fuck that, the alabaster ass castle maze bullshit. That place was bullshit. I still think that they just didn't have time to finish texturing that place, so they just used the bullshit excuse that it's just all white. Fucking shield, man. This guy just wants to be the opposite altitude as me. You see? Look, I go down, he goes up. I go up, he fucking goes down. Fucking little dick. He's a weasel. Wow, I got fucking punished because he had the fucking cheat death shield. Get out of here. For me, it's kind of like Neo, more janky.
Target destroyed.
Fucking love Neo. I'm so happy that they're making a new one.
Well done.
I still want to do another playthrough of like Neo or Neo 2. My problem is that every time I go to play Neo 2, I'm like, I'm going to learn a new weapon that I haven't really messed with. And then I go right back to playing the fists because they're so fucking fun. I played like strictly Odachi through the entirety of the first game, and in the second game it was all fists. I'm gonna use this big ass katana. Nah, we're back to Tonfa. Didn't the first game have gun Tonfas or something? Like they were like very end game bullshit. But I recall there being gun Tonfas. Did you watch Common Side Effects? I don't know what that means. Is that like a backhanded insult? What are you trying to tell me? It shows a banger? I don't really watch TV. I don't know what's new or what's going on. Every time that somebody asks if I've seen like a movie or TV show, I don't know what's going on. I'm so behind the times. I just don't have much of an interest in any sort of newer media. Play strictly magic, no melee at all? I bet strictly magic is probably really fun in Neo. You become the Onmyoji master. Mahotsukai.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation.
Goddamn grandpa? Wouldn't that be the opposite?
What is this?
Don't old people typically watch TV? Why does he look like a duck? Oh, that's Carla. Why does she look like a duck? Looks like she has like a little beak.
You can have this old data.
Main system activating combat mode.
His stance on the current economic crisis is based on his interpretations of Teresa videos? True. I keep it a middling interest in what's going on in the world, though I typically just don't talk about it. Because one way or another you're gonna upset or offend somebody. And plus, what the fuck does my opinion matter about anything? You know what I mean? I'm just some guy. But in terms of like actual media for entertainment, get the fuck away from me. Yeah, I just don't really watch anything. I actually couldn't tell you what the most recent movie is that I've actually watched. I thought I had his ass. So you're telling me there's a chance? I'm dead. Waiting for Beautiful Light and Phantom Line to get released on Steam. I don't think I've heard of either of those. Just some muddy fella? That's me. I'm just... They call me Muddy Marvin. Don't ask why they call me Marvin, though. That will get me in trouble. Trying to think of like what's coming out soon-ish that I want to play. I know that the fucked up like really pixelated indie game that I played during the Steam demos a couple months ago, that comes out soon. Eclipsium. That looked pretty cool. Dude, he's just fucking Missile Man. All he has is missiles. All day, every day. Muddy Murdoch.
Nice.
Isn't that guy from the Gorillas?
It appears because the data contained an unauthorized message.
Did I just kill Carla?
Terminating evaluation.
Did we just kill Carla? In her weird bird mech? Would you link me? Is this illegal content? Fart in a jar fucking explodes him.
So, you going to the next party on Saturday?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Last time I fell asleep at... Ah, jeez, here comes Fart in a Jar Martin.
Oh, come on, guys. It was one time.
That's me.
It was
I look
back
like
in
that.
4th grade. See?
Then why do you keep bringing the jar?
Because I have to prove to you guys that it only happened the one time. But everyone keeps calling me
At least he's just farting in a jar instead of putting like anime figures in there.
Fart in a Jar Martin is because you're always carrying around a fart in a jar, Martin.
Ugh, fart in a jar, Martin.
It was one time in the 4th grade.
We didn't even go to your elementary school, Martin. We would never have even known except that on the first day of freshman year, you told us that story and pulled out a 5-year-old fart in a jar.
If you didn't bring it up tomorrow, we'd never talk about it again.
You know, a couple years ago, he could have sold that shit on the internet.
Oh, jeez, it was one time. I lied.
He's got a whole collection. Sean, do you do that? I'm sure that there's somebody out there who does it. They'll never admit to it, and they're too embarrassed to ever have anybody over at their house. So nobody will ever actually know that he does it, but somebody out there does it. It was based on you? You admit to it? You know, I have a lot of respect for that. Not for you actually farting in the jars, but being able to admit it.
Subject AC, dead sled.
We all have flaws. Not that farting in a jar is a flaw, but
Commencing evaluation.
maybe Jesus Christ. You'll ship me one? You gonna ship it alongside the pizza thing that you were talking about earlier? What the fuck is that thing called? The deep fried hot pocket? Are you gonna put that in the jar, or are you gonna put the jar like next to it in the package? Why? Who did that? Ban that person, then unban them, mod them, then report them to Twitch, then ban them again. Dude, fuck it. I swear, every one of these fuckers has that. You fist them and then they just explode on you. I should just never fucking punch these guys. I fucked up. Except I didn't. It was all a ruse. I led him into a false sense of security.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
So I made him, he lowered his guard. You heard someone mention anime tits and you arrived? Nobody mentioned anime tits. Yeah, I think you might be the only one. The Panzerati is going to be in the jar. It better be in the jar. I'm actually going to be upset if it isn't. Mods add 1 electron to every atom in his body. That's a unique way to go about it. Does this mean we aren't going to watch the 2nd season of Fallout? did we watch the first one? I don't remember any of that happening. I watched the first season of Fallout by myself because I don't have friends. That might actually be the last thing I watched, was the Fallout show. There he goes, he's throwing it back. What the fuck, man? What did I do to deserve that? You watch the first one again before the second one?
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 9, rank B.
2B.
Subject AC, Steel Haze. Call sign V4 Rusty.
Wait, you say before Rusty? Oh, V4.
Commencing evaluation.
I say he's looking kind of rusty now. Love some Fallout. I want to do a modded Fallout 3 soon. Wait, does he have a melee weapon? Stay away from me. Stay away from me, you fucking weirdo. I fucked up. He's gonna punch me now. I fucking told you!
50%. AP at 30%.
My PP's at 30%. Good lord, I just want to punch. Is it so wrong to just want to get in there and shove my fist in that man's robot?
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Is it so wrong? You know, it's kind of upsetting to me, since we're kind of somewhat in the vicinity of talking about new games and stuff coming out and stuff being announced. I'm upset that there hasn't been any word about a new Nier Drakengard game, or just a Yoko Taro game in general. I want some more suffering. Would have been so sick to have Matt Perry be in the new Vegas season. Oh yeah, because they're doing New Vegas, aren't they? Well, in some they're like incorporating some of the lore, right? It would have actually been fucking awesome. Now that I think about it, having him as Benny would have been so fucking cool. Way after he died in the timeline, but still, is it? I don't know about the timeline in the TV show. Yeah, wait, is wait, isn't it way before? Sure would have been him in like one scene. Yeah, just like a cameo, just like a little wink, a little nod. Truth is, kid, the game was rigged from the start, and then he breaks it down sexual style. Retrieve data. Destroy enemy AC. Wait, why is the payoff for that so cheap in comparison? Eliminate Honest Brute, a doser hiding out in grid 12. Extra reward based on number of enemies destroyed. Let's go fist this guy. Boop, pow, shot? What did she mean by this?
That Institute relic you had a run-in with.
The show is the latest in the timeline? Are we sure about that?
Just the PCA they were teaming up against.
Are we sure about that?
Monster is a whole other story. You can't just throw bodies at it. The thing that makes makes this such a pain in the ass is its perpetual reactive shield. Coral tech. Takes advantage of the coral's directivity.
Maybe I'm misremembering the scene. But wasn't there a scene in... Maybe it was a flashback type scene in the first season. But I remember there being a scene where all like the major players were all in like a meeting, like Mr. House and all them dudes.
And it's barely holding up. That's where a little rat who betrayed RAD is hiding out.
Little rat.
Goes by the name of Honest.
Wow! Holy shit, jump scare.
His AC Milktooth was built by us, so its only flaw is that it's piloted by him. When he ran from RAD, he didn't just take credits in tech. He also took a secret project of mine. And that secret project is what we'll need to bust open the Iceworm's shield.
New Vegas takes place in 2281. The show takes place in 2296. You're lying to me. I don't appreciate it.
You ready for this, tourist? No one's gonna miss Brute. And we all stand to gain.
Mr. House flashback was way before you fucking pleb?
Alright, tourist. I'll tell you where to go.
Oh yeah, it was, wasn't it? Because it was like the flashbacks of Goggins' character. What the hell's... I can never remember his name. Is it Goggin? Goggin? What the hell's his name again? I don't remember. Gog something. Gog Games. What the fuck is his name?
By all means, be my guest.
See what I mean, tourist? We need to go deep
Walton
down.
Goggins, thank you. I can never remember his first name. He's slobbing on my Goggin. Mr. House is basically a fucking mummy by the time of New Vegas. What do you mean, basically? He's a fucking crypt keeper. He's in his fucking, like, weird goon vacuum coffin. Who shot me? I don't like that. Careful. Listen. I'm so confused. Where the fuck is he? I can't.
2 repair kits remaining.
Get up this fucking piece of shit. Where am I being shot from? I see. I thought it was death by going down there. Apparently it's not death. That's why I was trying so hard to not go down. We learn something every day. Give me that. It's gear.
A new friend from abroad just for me. What joy. Be still.
Double trouble? Wait, what? Do you not disable these? Apparently you have to get like right up in them. Fuck off. Wasn't there another chest here? Am I crazy? I'm crazy. grown men. I unlocked the lumberjack weapon? Is it just a giant axe? Can I be Paul Bunyan? Do I get like the giant blue ox as well? Remember when you first got New Vegas, you had no idea how to play, so I just loaded up into Good Springs, stole all the guns, and shot up to play. I mean, that's a valid way to play New Vegas, I guess.
One repair kit remaining.
Just saying the word valid made me feel gross. Something about the way people use that word valid, I don't know why. It's like, it bothers me.
The anticipation is part of the fun.
Not that there's like anything grammatically wrong with it, it feels weird to say. And it became such like a common thing to say. This fucking guy. I deserve that. Valid? Yeah, I don't like when I think valid, I think like, is your driver's license still working? Not, it's okay to do this. What is this guy talking about?
Quick, slow.
Vacid?
I know, Milktooth. I can't wait either.
He seems rather strange.
When do we get to meet the woman inside of our head? Oh, fuck off. Who's shooting? BC 600 12345. Like every old person's password. Just their fucking name and then 12345. Password 12345. These are the first chests that I've found in like 10 missions as well. Well, in that case, how do we feel about Fallout 4 compared to the previous iterations of Fallout?
Deploying a shield. We'll need to get behind it.
I hate to see my babies get scrapped like this, you know. Well, don't be shy.
Are there 1, 2, 3, 4? Are there area code? Yes. Please stop shooting me, it hurts.
There's your way in. Brute can't be far.
Them some lasers.
They'll be much more dangerous in tight quarters.
I've done my best to welcome you.
Give me that. More gear?
Enjoy your stay, friend.
Please? Bad cock. That's unfortunate. It sucks. Hey.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
I know my ammo's low. I've been blasting. Oh, there we go. Nope, more men.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
First Fallout game is 4, so you don't really know. 4? Okay. If you've never played any of the other ones, I'm sure 4 is like perfectly fine. Like, don't get me wrong, even I like playing 4. Like, I'm guilty of like starting a playthrough of that and then just building fucking like bases and stuff. I don't know what it is about that shit. It's like slightly addictive. But man, oh man, did they just like gut any sort of like decision making. Not that like 3 in New Vegas had like a whole lot of it, but every dialogue box in Fallout 4 just boils down to like the 4 options being yes, no, but actually yes, sarcastic no, which is also yes, and then whatever other goofy other option that is also just yes. There's no way to say no. There's no way to like have alternate outcomes for most of the missions.
Jump down there and we've got him cornered.
Which always felt kind of weird.
This won't be smooth sailing.
I feel like Fallout 3 in New Vegas 10 times more than 4, but I do like it. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. Not that I'm in a boat, but if I were, I'd be in the same the same boat as that. Any more treasure chests?
Is this place
Wait, it pinged something. You think? Or is that just her calling me? That might have just been her. She tricked me. Honestly, as well, like, you can shit on Bethesda for still having shitty looking, like, character creators and stuff. But there's something endearing about how fucking garbage the characters and NPCs look in 3 and in New Vegas. Like 4 was like a massive fucking step up even compared to like Skyrim or NPCs. Skyrim took like fucking 10 steps back somehow. Or not Skyrim, sorry, Starfield took like a fucking 10 steps back. I don't understand how. You got 1, 2, 3 in New Vegas. You haven't found the time to play it. I've never played 2. I've heard a lot of people say that 2 plays better than 1, but 1 has the better story. I've only played through the first game like once. It was okay. It's dated. 3 and 4, or sorry, 3 in New Vegas. I guess they're as long as you make it, right? But Bethesda's games are more about getting lost and doing all the side stuff and just stumbling around more than it is brute forcing the main story. Groot? He's just got a fucking napalm launcher. What is this? Oh, that fucking shield can eat my ass every time. Every fucking enemy has it. Is he okay? dead.
Left-hand ammunition at 30%. Light shoulder ammunition at 10%.
Yeah. It do be like that sometimes. And by sometimes, more often than not. I played New Vegas halfway, but I'm just exploring the map, listening to the radio. That's how I am. Mission failed. Do I have to redo the whole mission? Restart from check. Okay. I thought this was gonna be like a redo the whole thing kind of shenanigan. I really didn't want to
Jump down there and we've got him cornered.
go back and get the gear. Wait.
Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it kept my progress on getting the piece of gear.
Is this place some kind of hangar? The target AC must be nearby.
The New Vegas DLC, the casino one, why can't I never? Dead Money is so good. I fucking love Dead Money.
My new friend.
Ah.
You're here at last. Groot.
Groot.
Oh, Carla. You've introduced me to such wonderful people. Wonderful things.
Shut him up, tourist.
The sweet melody of the generator. How Wilkins' heart sings.
Build that AC at RAD, tourist. Don't underestimate it.
AP at 50%.
I fucking hate this flamethrower.
How the rail cannon weeps. Torn from their mother. Oh, they must miss Carla so. Lively doom.
Gotta courage.
Slow. Slow. Quick, quick, slow. 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 Quick, quick, slow. Let's trip.
Okay, that felt really fucking good. That felt so good. Just fisting a man talking about going quick and slow.
Thank you.
See, he even liked it. He thanked me.
Looks like he's dead. Good. Alright, tourist. I'll see about retrieving our secret project. We'll need it to go
Stuck on Demon of Hatred. That's the big flame fucker near the end of the game, right? Fuck that guy. They just put a fucking Dark Souls 2 boss in Sekiro and just called it a day. Look at that right there. Bad cock. Saw a mod that made Fallout 1 more like Fallout 2. Tried to get it to work for a couple hours and gave up. Had to make mud. There was a mod? Oh, fuck. Let me see if I can find this.
One new message.
This is Chatty Stick, RAD.
Not gonna lie, I'm more excited to play RE9. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. I'm very, very excited
And I've never seen her happier to be at work.
to play
That is
that.
all. Later, tourist.
Is this it? Yeah, this. Alright, copy. I don't know if this guy's done much more work on this, because I haven't checked on this in like a year and a half to 2 years, but this dude, the fuck did I just do? I'm just opening shit. This dude is he's doing like a first-person 3D Fallout 2 like remake. I think it also maintains most all of the original like artwork and shit. Gonna play Silent Hill 2 this week. Now that we're talking about Silent Hill 2 remake was so good. which actually gives me a little bit of hope that Bloober might have figured out how to make their games good. Because their new game looks interesting. It looks kind of like Dead Space. Fallout 1 and 2 are available for free on PC if you got Game Pass. Yeah, like the original 2 Fallouts go on sale for like less than $1 a lot. Silent Hill 2 remake doesn't look that scary. It's... I mean, I guess it depends on who's, you know, playing it. Everybody has different tolerances for what's scary. It definitely wasn't, like, scary for me. I think there was, like, 1 or 2, like, bullshit jump scares, and I think 1 got me. But, the atmosphere was pretty good. I would say that the fights were, like, massively overhauled. Like, in a good way. Especially the Eddie fight. The Eddie fight, I think, was, like, a massive upgrade. The last boss was really good. The, what the fuck is... I forget what the boss type shenanigans is. The rapey father bed looking boss for what's her name? What a descriptor, but I mean that's what it is. Don't say it. I'm just saying names. Have you never played the original Cheeto? The first one you have? Want to play the original Silent Hill 1 and 2? You have to emulate it. You don't know how? Silent Hill 1 is very easy to emulate. If you know how to, like, if you have a way to back up your disc or to find your disc online, wink, nudge, you can just get DuckStation. DuckStation natively does a really good job at running stuff. You can just go into the settings, set it to 4K resolution, so it like doesn't look like a blurry mess on modern screens. You did see the no-no scene in the original? Oh, are you talking about like the pyramid head scene? I was talking about what's her name's like boss type enemy. It looks like a bed stretcher type thing. I can't think of the boss's name, and I can't think of her name. What no-no scene? Pyramid Head getting down and dirty on the double-legged woman. He do be doing that. Wait, what was the weapon I got? I got new weapon. 2 new weapons. Javelin and the bad cock. Oh, it's the fucking flamethrower. I don't want a flamethrower. Why would I become what I hate? New thruster? Oh, yeah. hiccups. Let's retrieve some data.
Raven, I have a personal request to ask you. It's about the Engebret Tunnel, which is to be shut down after it was hit by a coral surge. I want to go there and survey the area. Even before the coral surge, that place had been all but abandoned. It's an old structure, dating far back into the colonization of Rubicon. There must be items of interest from throughout the planet's history there. As I'm sure you're aware, I have no reason.
And speaking of like horror games though, and remakes and shit, I know that it's like less than 0% chance that it would happen, but I would love to see a Parasite Eve remake. Keep the same style of combat, just bring everything else up to date.
Whatever you collect, I can exchange for credits and transfer the funds to you.
I could get down and dirty with that. And then they could actually release a third game. What is this? Who's sending me stuff? Who the fuck are you sending? What? Why are you sending me Hide the Pain Herald? He's trying to hide the pain. What is this? Also, it's not just me that this happened to. I was watching a stream earlier where they said that their Discord is also not putting itself into streamer mode automatically when you open OBS. I don't know why it did that. Nothing I've done has fixed it. Bedtime? Yo, night, man. Honestly, I should probably hop off here soon as well. I have stuff to do early in the morning, and I should get at least a few hours of sleep.
Walter thinks you've gone on a geological survey. Thank you for doing this for me, Raven.
No problem, voice in my head. I would do anything for you.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get started, Raven. I've already located several wrecks that we should be able to recover data from. I'll send the marker data.
Just working my legs, getting a little workout on the way down. Hey, the fucking flamethrower, man! Get it out of here! Where is he? Did I kill it? I guess I did.
PCA craft data. I'll exchange it for credits and send them to you later.
Ugh, there's something about this game. It is very fun, but it feels like the longer I sit here and play it, the more my brain just kind of turns to mush and I zone out. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Get up there. The game is fun though. Sometimes it feels like when I'm in the middle of a boss fight as well, like I can't focus on anything other than not getting my asshole just reamed open. For like 10-15 minutes at a time.
I'm so glad this is turning into a profitable mission. Let's keep looking, Raven.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Saved. just like piping people? Don't we all?
Inspecting data. It's a schematic for an SG craft.
I do need to still add more stuff on there. I just don't know what. I need something for Double to be able to dump all of his points. Double has like fucking 150,000 channel points with nothing to spend them on.
According to the timestamp, this was recorded 2 days before the fires of Ibis.
Some numbers.
Throw me some
This
numbers.
seems to be about the warning signs of the calamity.
Be like giving people penny?
Right before it's
Just
struck.
1 penny. He is the penny pelter. Dude's over here penny maxing.
That's some old boss I see. The Rubiconians used to pilot these.
Saw her voice. Fear not, she said. There will always be plenty. She told me that. Told me this as imbibing Rubicon's blessings on one fateful day. If I were you, I'd never allow this, I replied. I was forever ashamed by my deceit. Is he talking about the woman in his head, too?
The Liberation Front's ideological leader. But this appears to be something exceptionally personal.
What do I think about the new, Ryuga Gotoku game? It looks fucking awesome. From what I've seen. Like, they haven't shown off a whole lot of gameplay, right? It's been mostly, like, bull shots and, like, CGI. But I'm pretty excited. As much as I like the newer, Like a Dragon games, I do like some beat 'em up. I'm curious to see if they go for like the like Yakuza formula where it's like somewhat serious story with really goofy side stuff, or if they're gonna go more just serious all around. When we watching the YouTube poop, you need it? You need it? We all need it? Do we all need it? 8.5 minutes of King of the Hill poop?
Another old research institute, I see.
Ooh. We'll watch some of it after this, because I'm probably gonna have to pop off here after this. I do need a little nappy nap. Assistant number 1 has lost his mind. His research has utterly consumed him. Granted, there may be some logic to C-pulse sensory augmentation of human subjects. No ethical scholar. Mankind is driven mad by possibilities. What does Coral represent, if not sheer potential?
This is about the first augmented humans. The same coral technology that created you. But without it, we never would have made contact.
It's worth it? Is it actually worth it? I don't know if I have the commentary for 8.5 minutes of YouTube poop, though.
Made you think about Rubicon's past or the nature of coral, then it was all worth it.
My brain is on, like, power saving mode. Wait, I fucked up! There was something in there. Oh, thanks a lot. Think it's gonna take a more serious tone because in one scene you can choose to kill or not kill somebody. Yeah, I saw that. I really.
What kept you, 621? You're a famous mercenary now. Time to act like one.
What? I'm not famous.
Just.
He sounds like a disappointed father.
That's the important thing.
But yeah, I really do kind of hope they go with a more serious tone. Like, I know that there was Judgment and Lost Judgment, but even those games have, like, their goofier side, right? I actually haven't even played Lost Judgment. I played Judgment, and then I couldn't even finish the game. Something kept making it crash, and then I actually like uninstalled the game, reinstalled it. Every time I got to the one specific spot, I don't even remember exactly what it was. I think I was like at least like 75%-ish through the game. But there was like this spot where it just crashed every fucking time that I hit a cutscene. There was nothing I could do to fix it. It was frustrating. Who knows? What I know is that I'm gonna do a little dance. I'm not actually gonna do a dance. Or am I? Where's the YouTube poop? If I don't laugh in the first minute, you're getting banned. I hope you know that, Sean. What is this? Oh my god, I'm being inundated with TikTok links. Me if I was a Pokemon. Is that true?
Don't pick me. I'm not ready to go yet, okay? Don't pick me. Take him. Here. I don't care. He was born yesterday. He ready to go. He's already good. Oh, no. Wait, did you say big? Let me get this straight. So you want me to fit in that small ball? You playing with me? I'm not throwing. I don't care. You're not throwing nothing to my head.
Do you think it hurts the Pokemon being shrunk down to the ball?
Okay? I will report you to the professor. So you want me to battle your friend because she just got a Pokemon too? I don't care. I don't care. And then she has a grass type. You see the type of Pokemon that you just got, that you chose? That's on you. Fine, fine. All right, come on. Come on. Come on.
I hope he's wearing something underneath of that onesie. Because that man was about like 2 centimeters from having his wiener hang out of that flap.
You got a potion or something?
A potion?
You got another Pokemon without me?
What do you think potions are made out of?
Oh! Oh, God. Really? I told you that decision is between you and me. I'm your first Pokemon. This is a family that we're gonna make together. 6 of us, okay? Who is this? No! I'm not entering a Pokemon contest. This is day 2 of being with you. We need a break.
This guy went on for 2...
When does this end?
Wait, what is that a reference to? What is this? Okay, stop that. I'm gonna get yelled at by YouTube for copyright stuff. YouTube hates me. Okay, maybe a little bit. What's wrong with him? Why does he look like that? He 100% isn't wearing anything under that? He probably isn't. I mean, I wouldn't if I had something like that. That's... Wait. Oh my god. Dude. YouTube can take a big suck right out of my ass, okay? I hate that turn ad block shit off.
Hey, James.
What is this?
No, it's not. It's a plantain, you idiot.
No, it's not. It's a plantain, you idiot. Oy. Alright. I am killing the YouTube stream so that YouTube doesn't yell at me for having King of the Hill on the screen, because it will. What is this? What is this? What? What's going on here? Alright.